Okay, oh my goodness. Um, Good evening, cuties. Welcome into the stream. Reverend Josephine, thank you so much for the raid. You came in so early. The freaking pre-stream ads hadn't even started yet. It's really kind of annoying how Twitch waits like 3.5 minutes to even start that, even though it's set to be like at 1 minute. Also, I guess we did hit the threshold for a new recolor, so I guess I will I'll reset that. I'll work on a new recolor. Really, it's supposed to be like a day goal sort of thing, but it's never really worked out that way. I just need to refresh my memory of what the message is for this action here. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Riven Josephine. For those of you who are just coming in, my name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. How was Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Hope you had fun with that, cutie. 1 sec. I just need to reset the goal bar real quick. There it is. What's the command for that anyways? Goal bar. Okay, that should reset that. All right. So chat, what sort of recolor do you want me to work on making? It can be anything, you know, it can be based on a character, or it can just be based on a color scheme you like, whatever it is. If you do go on a color scheme, I'd need pretty much 3 colors, mostly. You know, something primary, something secondary, something tertiary, something to, you know, bring the whole look together. But yeah, it's the idea there. It was okay, short stream, spent an hour and a half trying to set up the original plan for stream, and it was bad as usual, so oh, I'm sorry about that, cutie. Well, I'm glad you ranked up, though. That's nice. Now, let's go ahead and hop into the game. Actually, no, before I hop into the game, let me actually put a message up about the recolor. You know, let's go ahead and pin that. All right. There we go. Hey, She Bleeds Jet Fuel. How's it going, cutie? Hey, Rizel. It's always nice to have you here every stream. All right, let's go ahead and hop into the game here. Okay, I'm not hearing the game, or I'm not seeing the game music on stream's end, so just make sure that that is going in correctly. Where is... I have search functions for a reason. Okay. Did that do it? No, it did not. Okay, sometimes it's kind of iffy about certain things. This should do it, hopefully. There we go. Beautiful. I finally hit my new higher hours at work. I'll be getting brought on full time next week, so that's the needed update. Nice! Congrats, cutie. I really need to get a job somehow, because I cannot afford my bills, which is why I keep trying to push goals and stuff. So, chat, what continent should we start off in? We can start in any of the 3 continents from any of the 3 Might and Magic games that are merged here. So it's Enroth is the continent for Might and Magic 6, Antagarich is the continent for Might and Magic 7, and Jadame is the continent for Might and Magic 8. I suppose I should put up a poll in chat here for it real quick. One sec. Let me get that running. Oh, thank you for the sub, She Blades Jet Fuel. I really appreciate that, cutie. All right, let me go ahead. Where is the freaking prediction button? Not even prediction. The poll button. There we go. Right next to the prediction button. Nice. Okay. There we go. All right. And once the poll is done there, we'll go ahead and get started. We do need to lurk and work on getting stuff to function as well. Thank you, cutie, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope that whatever you're working on goes well for you. Ooh, also, I guess I should mention it. So I was a little unhappy with my layout for the stream, so I just shrunk the game window a little bit so that I could have most of my overlay on stream. Let me know if it's too small, if you think I should make it bigger again. I just want to do my best to not block anything that's on screen that's important, you know? It's always a battle between those two ends, I suppose. So yeah. Ooh, actually, you know what, with it being resized like this, I wonder if I should do that. Maybe. Dubbing so as well is notoriously uncooperative. I don't know what that is, but good luck with it, cutie. I guess I suppose I should talk about this mod a little bit. So, for starters, this is built on top of the Merge mod, so, you know, hence all three continents being in one. It's running on the Might and Magic 8 game engine, so that means you start off with normally one character, but you can actually set a party of 5 with the mods. And instead of having a party of 4 characters, you have 5. Those are the primary differences. You can also switch characters out. All right, so it looks like the poll results are in. Looks like y'all voted for Enroth. So let's go ahead and get started here.
From the depths of the void, an ancient
I'm gonna watch the video again.
Ancient people. No one knows why they hate us so, or why they have made war upon us. Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven. Though their origins and purpose are shrouded in mystery, their plan is simple. They travel, they land, and then they conquer. Now, they are here on our world to do to us what they have done to so many others. And they will do it, unless someone stops them.
Amazing graphics. I know, right? This game came out in 1998. Or rather, Might and Magic 6 did, I should say.
Look, I see a way out.
Let me just say, this was not built to play on screens with resolutions as high as they are these days.
Valagar.
Come with me. You have much to learn before you can deal with the likes of those monsters. Since the arrival of the devils, foul creatures and evil spirits have appeared throughout the land. These signs and omens can have but one meaning. that your destiny is part of the mandate of heaven.
Let's see. I do honestly love this era of 3D design. There's a very distinctive style from late 90s to mid 2000s and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Graphics have certainly come a long way, but they're also like there's something about it, you know. It's got a certain charm to it. All right, so a couple things going in here. We have difficulty settings. I'm just going to be sticking with normal. There's additional settings within normal for difficulty. I don't know if those same settings are available on the other ones, but having looked at the actually, I should also include a link to the mods page because there's like a whole wiki for the mod. It's a whole thing. One sec. Let me just share a link to the game or the mod wiki in the chat. There we go. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Difficulty is a whole thing. Each race and class has been reworked, so like each race actually has unique benefits and stuff, or in the case of zombies, drawbacks. Yeah, and there's all sorts of cool stuff. But anyways, I did a little bit of a thing. I combined the character sprites from one of the creators in the Might and Magic community, Echo. They make a lot of cool graphic mods, you know, graphics. So they made some really cool character designs. So we're going to be using theirs. So there's a specific set of 5 characters I will be using because, you know, they're the ones that they made character sprites for, and they look really cute. The question though is okay. Question becomes, who do I want to be what class and stuff like that? That's where things get a little tricky for me to figure out, honestly. Actually, hold on. Let me check something on the wiki real quick. This might influence my decision pretty significantly. Okay, Goblin has bonus to sword, mace, dagger, and leather. Okay. With that being the case, I kind of think I want to go with Goblin Archer. But anyways, yeah, let me go ahead and actually put my party together. So, first off, gotta name my characters. All right, did I do the thing right? Okay, free class and portrait combinations are allowed now. Perfect. You need that on. Also, I love how you can make just any character be a dragon class with that setting. It's very silly. Yeah, it's also kind of hard to read this on the character creation screen, but yeah, we'll be able to read the stuff better in game. Some things for anyone here who has played Might and Magic games in the past, the skills are not going to be the same as they are in the original games. Like for one thing, some of them work differently. For another thing, some of the classes have different mastery levels they can reach. For yet another thing, some of the races have bonuses to the mastery levels they can reach. We're most notably going to see that in that we're going to have access to Dark Elf ability, even though we aren't going to have any Dark Elf classes in our team. All right, so I want to be a Death Knight. And honestly, it is kind of like World of Warcraft with the Frostblood and Unholy thing. Yeah, they basically give you bonuses to your combat stats, and they also give you couple built-in spells, which is kind of nice. But anyways, let's go ahead and get bow and probably sword. Actually, no, hold on. I'm trying to think. Well, I can't start with dark magic, which would be what I would want to start with for the initial spell. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sword and bow it is, I guess. Let's go ahead and divide our stat points up. Stats work totally different in this as well. Instead of only working at certain breakpoints and kind of really falling off after 50, every single stat is useful throughout the game at all times. And like, there's a breakpoint every 5 points, no matter what. Pretty much. It's definitely nice having your stat points feel like they actually matter. So I'm gonna do a nice little even spread here. And then we'll do a little bit extra in... Probably speed, I think. Yeah, okay. All right, next character. We gotta get the portrait right first.
Please pick.
How about
Pick.
You wanna run? Hey,
I'm
pick me.
It's
I
pick.
choose.
I went the wrong direction.
Choose.
I'm your.
Gonna take a lot longer to find him because of that.
I wanna go.
I want to come
Okay.
along.
Here we go. And she looks absolutely perfect to be our resident seraphim. So they can't dual wield swords is one thing, even though they can get sword up to Grandmaster. And while some things have definitely changed about how weapon skills work, you still have certain breakpoints like Master Sword lets you dual wield normally, and Expert Dagger lets you dual wield normally. But yeah, no, this class cannot use weapons in the offhand, but you can still use shields. You can use them pretty well, if I recall. Up to Master, not bad. Unfortunately, though, with only up to Master for plate and chain, I'm probably going to want to use chain later on because we'll still have recovery penalty with plate at Master level. You have to get all the way up to Grandmaster to remove the recovery penalty for plate. UT's really softened a lot of these graphics, to be honest, absolutely. Like for the cutscene, like the cutscene at the start, especially, yeah. The one I played was a mobile port of 4. Yeah, I think I think it's pretty easy to make mobile ports of like much older games, just because they were typically a lot less complex in some ways, but also way more complex in others. So yeah, I'm thinking shield and plate is going to be good to start with. I could maybe go for spirit magic. Ooh, another huge quality of life thing that this mod does is it shares your highest skill for all of the quote-unquote support skills throughout all your characters. So like your merchant, disarm trap, identify item, repair item, and perception, I believe. Your highest one just gets shared equally through all your characters, which is fantastic. Makes life so much easier not having to swap back and forth. I'm still going to do it as force or habit, though. You just know that. And there's even inventory automatic sorting, which is amazing. I'm probably going to max out the old intellect and accuracy here. Also, intellect and personality are no longer specifically tied to specific classes for SP. They now do different things entirely. So I think I'm gonna go speed, because I think for early on at least, speed is probably more important than might. Yeah. So yeah, Seraphim gets bonuses to their combat stats from their skills in Spirit, Body, Mind, and Light Magic. But they can only get up to Master with Spirit, Mighty, and Bind, but they can get up to Grandmaster with Light Magic, and that is important because they can be actual casters. Which is good because the Death Knight is not really an actual caster. They just get specific skills or specific spells from Frost, Blood, and Unholy, or rather Water, Body, and Dark. So yeah. Geez, what should I call her? What should we call our cute Seraphim girl, chat? If you want me to name it after you, feel free to say. But otherwise, I'm just gonna try and think of a name here. You know, I might just leave it as a placeholder for now. And we'll come back to her later, because I'm bad at coming up with names. All right, let's see. We're gonna want a shaman, an elementalist, and an archer, I believe. We definitely want our archer to be the other dark elf. So let's go ahead and do her next.
Choose me.
You want me?
It is me.
I can help.
At your...
I'm ready. You have I can get the job. You
There
have
she is.
Discrimination.
All right. Okay, let's change your class to archer. Oh, there we go. Okay. Obviously, it's me. I mean, I could name them Jeb, if you want me to. Would you like that, Jeb? Oh, yeah. I know you're supposed to get really good with dagger, but I'll give you a sword to start with, I suppose. Armor skills are going to be way more important, like armor and weapons. All right, do you want to be the Seraphim or the archer or our shaman or our elementalist? Let me actually get to the right portraits for everyone first. You know, maybe I should make you be the other character, just because of how the skills I'll be getting work out. How high do you get with leather as a shaman? Guess I'd have to actually make you a shaman first to tell. Here we go. Leather up to master. I think that is the best you can get. Seraphim? All right. Jeb. I put a lot of thought into coming up with the party here, chat. And yet I still haven't fully come up with everything, I think, the way I want it to be.
You could do worse.
You pick me.
Oh,
Choose
went
me.
over the thing there. All right, here we go. Gotta make you a Death Knight. There we go. Also, I should turn the music, like the stream music on. There we go. Since we don't have any music on the party creation screen. All right, we want bow. We want. I guess we have axe to start with, regardless, so I don't need sword. And we have plate. We have the trifecta. So let's see, what do we get for our starting water spell? Right, we get like a ranged spell with that. Body magic gets us some life drain, so I think that's probably going to be what we want to take then. All right.
Choose
My faith is
pick
I
my...
can help.
And then I guess I'll have you be
I'm ready to
this
go.
one. All right, there we go. We got the portraits right now, at least. Let me get the classes right, too. You can be our shaman, and you'll be our elementalist. Yay! Right, well, as our mage, obviously I have to name you Aerie, because that's what I always name my mages. We don't need these stats at all. I know it feels weird to be setting my accuracy down, but as far as I can tell, I don't think I need it at all with elementalists, because you want to be casting spells constantly with this class.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
God damn it. Why does it always spin that when you show up, Z? Oh my goodness. I'm expending too much brain power coming up with everything I need for the character creation right now, okay? Oh my goodness. Frick. Okay, so here's the thing. I definitely want to get air and water magic to start with for you. The way the elementalist works with spells is kind of funky. It'll become clear when we start playing it. But yeah. Anyways, all in on our magic stats. I guess I could take a point from these two to push personality just a little more. To be honest, I might be better off going for more endurance. Okay, frickin' genuine compliment for myself. I have no fucking idea. Also, we have two characters we still need names for, chat. We have our Dark Elf Archer girl, who's really cute, and we have our Human Shaman girl, also really cute. But yeah, if you want me to name a character after you, just say something in the chat. Okay. Right, so I think, all right, I need to do your stats again. I'm not gonna lower your intellect or personality because I only get 1 point for lowering it by 2, but I will cap your speed and might. And then we can go like this, I think. Hey Shadows, how's it going, cutie? Lovely to see you here. Right, sword and leather. Yeah, that's a good starting selection for you, I think. Ooh, that's another thing. Some classes can start with Ascension, but they can't actually learn it naturally, so I should double check that. Let me see here. Skills? Is this where the thing was? No, they had a, like a chart of what everything can learn. Yeah, okay. Archer can learn Ascension normally. Cool. That's actually mostly a thing with the peasant class. Ascension is, first off, it replaces learning. We no longer have to dedicate skill points to a skill that's only purpose is to give us more experience. Instead, this like powers up our spells, our damage and healing spells, but it also makes them more expensive and have longer cooldowns, but it's like balanced around that. Also, why did I set it to Doom? I did not mean to set that at Doom. It's a good thing I caught that and didn't accidentally start it with Doom, because then I'd have to redo the whole thing. But yeah, let's go ahead and figure our stats out here. Might is actually important for archers now, which is good. Yeah, okay. Oh, but what do I call her? I don't know what to call her. Either way, I love these designs. Echo did an amazing job with them. They're so cute. Okay, right. Our shaman girl. Shaman's interesting because, like, you learn all the elemental and self magics, but you can't learn light or dark. And each of those skills boosts an additional, like, thing. So, like, for example, you do extra melee damage per point in earth, which is kind of cool. You know, nice little mixed class sort of thing. Should be pretty interesting. Right. Definitely need body magic to start with. That's non-negotiable. Water magic is important, but I've also got the elementalist who can do that, so I'm gonna give you spirit magic, I believe. Then as far as stats go, we want to maximize personality. Personality boosts healing spell power as well as reducing spell costs, so this is going to be very important on our healers. Accuracy is not going to be as important. Speed will matter. Intellect will matter as well. Just not as much as on our elementalist, who's just like a pure damage caster. All right, well, we're all set now. We just need names for our shaman and archer now. Why am I so bad with coming up with names, chat? All right, you know what? I'll just name this one after me. And then you... Chat, I need a name. It's a good name for an elf archer girl. Frankie the Shark? We could go with Frankie. Frankie wouldn't be a bad name. Mrs. Bow. I could just call her Bow, like, really on the nose, but, like, also kind of perfect in a way. You know? I dig it. Actually, can I call her Mrs. Bow, like you said? Awesome, I can. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's freaking weather effects now, which is really cool. Your journey is about to start, but first make sure to check the difficulty settings. Extra settings, yeah. So if we go into here, we have extra settings. So this is basically the difficulty setting. I did test a little bit and I was able to handle it on MAW. I don't think I can handle... I can maybe handle hard. But I don't think I can handle any harder than that. Also, the game music is kind of loud. Let me turn that down real quick. Well, let me also double check. Okay. Yeah, that is there. Is there a Mr. Bow? No, but there is a second Mrs. Bow. So true. She is absolutely a lesbian. All right, so my understanding of how Bolster Monster works is basically as you make progress in one of the continents and level up, monsters in the other continents will level up based on that, which is kind of cool. Improved pathfinding will probably make it so our Tablecun strats will not work. Sorry, Tablecun, you have been an amazing ally in the past, but the enemies are probably going to be smart enough to make their way around you now. Sad to say. There's also some settings here. I don't know exactly what some of these do. Like, does damage on friendly units mean, like, we won't get hit by our own fireballs? Or does it mean that we won't accidentally shoot peasants? Or both? I guess we can find out. We'll leave this off for now. We'll leave these settings as the default. I know what the buff rework does. Basically, instead of casting and having to manually maintain the buffs all the time, which can be annoying, you basically set them up once, and they are passive, but they reduce your max mana by a certain percent, which is very interesting. All right, I'm gonna set the UI to change based on the continent and use smaller potion bottles because look at them, they're so cute. Ugly big potion bottles, adorable little potion bottles. Look how cute they are. All right. Already a change. There are guards in town in frickin' New Sorpigal.
Hello, come on in.
Hello, Andover Potbellow. Thank you for the free monies for giving you the letter. Alright, he wants me to bring a candelabra from the spider temple to him. Suppose we should probably do that. Look how cute you are. True, you are cute, Jeb. Absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness, the wheel is spinning. I never did do that compliment that I owe from the first spin yet, did I? Oh shit.
The wheel has spoken met. Mon last chatter's name.
Jeb? Anyways. Oh yeah, I'm curious how auto notes works with skill trainers. Interesting. It's not showing them at all in there. Huh. The silence after. Wow.
How about some training?
Oh yeah, and here's another thing. There will be NPCs who can actually join us as playable characters, which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't have an empty slot for her to join in. One thing I should do, though, before I actually get going, is I should actually learn
I can use this.
our starting spell books and equip our starting shit. Okay. Here's a really cool thing, chat. There's an inventory sort function now, and you can set a character to be specified for who gets the alchemy stuff, which is really cool, and I love it, and I will absolutely be sorting immediately as soon as we've actually learned all of our initial spells and stuff.
Wait to use it.
Okay, I'm a little confused as to why she doesn't have Dark Elf skill to start with. I thought you were supposed to start with that when you're playing a Dark Elf character. I mean, I guess I'll figure it out as we go on. Okay, so I'm gonna compare our damage here. So we get a lot more damage out with the Vulge here, as opposed to the Iron Longsword. So I think we're going to stick with that, even though we give up a little bit of survivability by not using the Rusty Bronze Shield. Yeah.
I can't learn that.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing. Oh, it looks like you start with Dark regardless. And Perception, interestingly enough, on your Death Knight. And then Light Magic on the Seraphim. That's kind of cool. You just start with that regardless of what you actually pick. I like that. It's a nice little touch. There is an option to have the genie have, like, you know, a freaking genie swirl beneath them, but then the clothes don't look right, because, like, imagine this, but over top of a genie freaking swirl instead of legs. Ooh, okay, let's give you some body resistance. Right, and let's go ahead and sort our bags. Yes. Ooh, I don't think it figured out that our potions are small yet. Okay, it's being a little funky on that. Why is the music not looping? Hold on, chat. I need to double check something. Music should be looping. Why is it not? Music loops count is set to 0. Oh no, does that mean I have to do the thing again? I think it means I have to do the thing again. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, in that case, we'll frickin' have to do the save and load trick to get it working for now. I know what to do to fix it. It's just really annoying. I mean, assuming it works the same way as it did for fixing the Might and Magic 7 music. Dang. Alright, so... what time is it in game? 9:33. Okay. We do need membership to the Elemental and Self guilds. Need the quest to rescue her missing daughter and to kill the Spider Queen. Oh, so that's how you get Dark Elf ability. Can I just do that for everyone? Or only specifically my Dark Elf class characters? Okay, yeah, the option is gone, so it must have been specific to Dark Elf race characters who did not have the skill. Well, there we go. We have our answer now. Because one of the things that it specifically said in the whatchamacallit, the wiki, was that you can learn the skill up to master with them, which is really nice.
The shop's closed.
Alright, we're gonna have a bit of a rough time in the very beginning before we get some gear. But once we get some gear, we'll probably be fine. Also, bounties work very differently in the mod. You have to clear the area to get them to start, and once you do, they just spawn the bounty target immediately for you to go fight. Which is pretty cool, honestly. Okay, I need to get some spells actually running here. Okay, we want Bless up, for sure. That takes up so much of your mana, goddamn. 75%, Jesus. Okay. Set up Heal as a quick spell, though it's going to be hard to use it with that being the case. Fortunately, we might be able to cheese the goblins up on top of the self-guild there, at least. Okay, do I have any other spells to set up? I mean, I could with Torchlight, but I'm not going to. Alright, so now the interesting thing. So the Elementalist, they basically cast a random spell with differing priorities based on what you set as the original quick cast. So, yeah. I set it to a single target spell, it'll be more likely to pick single target spells. Also, you got these little orbs that take you to the other continents, so we can get to the other continents from here pretty easily, but to get back, we'd have to actually finish the first island. Alright. I believe there is there's a couple chests around here that will help us get started. It must be around the other bridge. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull things real slowly early on here, chat. I can tell you that much. Actually, hold on. Let me check. What did I set the difficulty to? Hard? Okay. I have no clue if we'll be able to actually handle it on hard, chat. Ah, frick. Frickin' guards are in the way. Stop that. Okay, hold on. We got a gray potion. Did we get anything actually usable? No.
I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know.
Well... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, power 5 reagent, that is going to be slightly better. Okay, so another cool thing Seraphim does. They can wield a two-handed sword in one hand, which is unique to them and kind of cool. All right, for now, we'll just have to rely on looking at our stats page to know what works best for us. And it looks like the answer is the sword there. We'll give you a shield. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the rest of us can use spears yet. During the ad break, I'll fix the music so that I don't have to do this to fix it every time. If it works the way I think it does, I should just have to convert the files to different type and it should work. I wonder if they have NPCs in what's the word I'm looking for? I am so bad with words today, chat. Like, holy shit. I could have sworn there were chests on this side, too. I guess I'm misremembering. Okay. It feels so good to be able to pick the apples again after playing the Amber Island mod, which was indeed a lot of fun, but it made me feel so bad every time that I got up to an apple tree and I couldn't pick the frickin' apples. Oh yeah, that's another thing about the Elementalists. So they learn their spells by using their other spells. So basically, like, I have to cast Sparks or Poison Spray at first to learn more air and water magic. Wait a sec, I just realized I can do a thing, chat. Vampiric Aura is going to be really nice for us, helping us heal a little bit just by doing some damage. So that should just be active passively now, yeah? Yep. Okay, sweet.
That was easy.
Where did you come from, sir? Excuse me?
Oh, that was easy. I don't know.
Oh, well, we got another bow. Unfortunately,
I could use it.
only 2 of us can actually use them in the first place. Okay, looks like it gives 6 endurance, which is actually a big deal. And it's got a better damage. Okay, this one has better damage than the one she had to start with, so. Got 5d2 versus 42. Very nice. It's the fabled Mrs. Bow, too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention, chat. Mana regeneration. Huge, huge things happening, chat. That's how I can keep casting spells on occasion, even though I am very much out of mana. At least for the moment.
He's done for.
Not even a challenge.
You know, Goblin. You leave. We take castle to watch over humans. You know or kill us. Honestly, he's got a point. Okay, where is this goblin who is apparently next to us? But we cannot see them. They must be, like, inside the building somehow. Oh, maybe they're in the stairwell? Yeah, there you are.
Not even a challenge.
Got him.
I can't
Well,
identify.
we got a shield, which is probably better than what we've got. Okay, slightly less AC, but it gives so many stats. Wow, that is a lot of stats. Plus 10 at least to everything. With some extra in intellect, endurance, and accuracy. And I think the boost to luck is what's causing our spell resistances to go up. Yeah, that's worth. Absolutely worth taking a single point loss on our AC. Incredible.
Scary.
Ah. Okay, I know my Titanic booty is mostly covering the map, but you can probably see that little percentage in there. That is how much of the map we have cleared. So basically, as we kill enemies, the number will get bigger. Oh, fuck me, there's a Goblin King there. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh geez, chat. Hello there, sir. Please don't kill us.
I knew.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill us. Oh, jeez. Wow, my healing is so bad. I mean, I can at least just chill and let gravity help a little bit here. So there's something there. Whew. I don't know how that managed to work out, but it did. Thank you, gravity, yes. Oh yeah, another thing you can do is you can turn the torches on and off, which is kind of neat. I don't know that there's any practical usage for that, but it's a thing you can do. I'm gonna try and kill these guys real quick so that I can fix the sound during the break. Okay. Alright, I know the break is coming up in just a sec, so I'll go ahead and get ready for that. Alright, back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right. Welcome back, chat. We're just going to take a brief break from playing the game while VLC is converting the audio files. So this is basically the way that it worked for fixing the audio with Might and Magic 7 is I just had to convert the audio files from MP3 to WAV, and that works for some reason. Why I have to do that, I don't know. It's especially weird because the audio is set to play MP3, which is like, I mean, you'd think that would, you know, fix it, but like, I don't know. You also need to have them in .wav format, which I don't know why it's like that. It just kind of is. But yeah, it's taken a sec to get through them all. Because it's got the music from all three of the classic Might and Magic games, Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. 51 tracks. It's kind of an odd number. I wonder... I know Might and Magic 7 has 19 tracks. So I wonder how many the other two have. Because that does not add up to 57. Probably just like... 3 less on each of the others, if I had to guess. Actually, it might just be that there's less because we only have the one menu. But then again, the music in Might and Magic 7's menu is also used in one of the game's locations, so that shouldn't be the issue. I don't know why it's a different number, but anyways, the audio should be fixed in just a moment. It's just gotta convert the last couple of files and we should be good. I gotta say, it's much nicer just being able to have the files on your computer instead of having to have a frickin' CD in the drive with the music like it used to be back in the 90s. But then again, you had to have the CD in the drive to play the game regardless. But like, it made it a little tricky when you didn't have to play it with the CD in the drive later on because of the power of, you know, mods and improved computing capacities and stuff like that. All right, looks like all of the files have been converted. So I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, are you not done yet? It looked like you were done. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and launch the game again. Hopefully the audio loops correctly this time. All right, I'll just hop right back in where we were. Yeah, some of the higher difficulties punish you for saving in dungeons, and it's just like, I'm live streaming this. I don't have... I don't have the spoons to deal with that, even when I'm just playing it for myself, you know? Now, it may not be immediately obvious if the music is looping correctly, but we'll notice it eventually. All right, here we go. We've got the Goblin Watch code,
I don't know.
which is indeed all we need for the quest here, but we should still go in and actually fully explore the place. A bunch of things. Okay. Ooh, another thing that's really cool, the numbers on your character page here, they correspond to additional inventory bags. So you have 5 bags of inventory per character, which is crazy to me. It's such a huge quality of life boost. That and the automatic loot sorting, like, I don't even have to frickin' that's what I'm looking for. I don't even have to play inventory Tetris anymore. Right, surely this is an upgrade, right? How is it exactly the same? Well, that's just sad.
I can't identify that. I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll just equip the unidentified stuff. The dagger might be an upgrade. It is a slight upgrade. 6 endurance, which is actually a huge boost to our vitality. And 1 more attack. Very nice. But I like inventory Tetris. That's why I bought Save Room. I've not played Save Room. I'm not actually even sure I know what it's about, but yeah. I don't know. Inventory Tetris can be fun at times. It's just that sometimes you don't want to have to deal with it constantly. Ah, geez. Healing very much at a premium for us right now. Literally a puzzle game of Resident Evil inventory Tetris. Honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I enjoy Backpack Hero for basically the exact same reason, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and enter the code. Which is, of course, Nilbog. Should check out Nilbog, by the way. Goblin VTuber, they make really cool stuff.
He's done.
Ah, well, hello there, bloodsucker. Ah, look at this thing. It's like out of a frickin' eldritch horror of some sort. I love it. I look forward to eventually having more mana regen, so I can actually consistently blast the enemy with spells. Ow, do not. Please. You know, there's a distinct chance that that she actually gets killed if we don't just freaking run away. Yeah, another thing, huge quality of life. Killed a couple of things while she's been unconscious, but she still gets XP. As long as she's not dead, she still gets XP, which is huge. Normally, just being unconscious is enough to not get experience, which, you know, makes sense, but it's also really annoying.
Hey, that hurt!
Ah, jeez, frickin' hitting us with the poison too? Really? Okay, something's still alive and running around there. Oh yeah, poison actually does damage in this mod, I forgot. And I have died to poison before. I should be very careful about that. I was literally just saying how I should be careful about that. Fuck. Oh, now the poison expires now that she's dead. Frickin' rude. All right, 2:10 p.m. Fortunately, it shouldn't be too expensive to revive yet. Yeah, okay, having only 7 endurance will do that, yeah. Alright, well, I have, like, no gold to speak of. I should see about getting identify item and then identifying what little I can and then selling shit. Wait, why do I have merchant discount? Who has merchant? No one has merchant, so why am I getting the baseline merchant discount?
We can't use this.
Huh.
We can't use this.
There you go.
I wish I knew.
I love how we can't identify that, even though it's clearly exactly the same as the bow that she started out with. Well, that did a little something. She won't be able to do anything while she's unconscious. Unfortunately, she's also the only one who can heal normally. I can do a little bit of healing just by... Ah, frick, that's a mage. It's actually in combat range of us. That's not good. We're gonna just run away. Like, it'd be one thing if I could pull the goblins and shoot them down. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
I greet you. Good day.
Right, the mana potion, or mana fountain doesn't really matter much when we have passive mana regen.
What are you looking at?
Right, as I recall, you didn't actually have any skills for us to learn.
Can I
Okay.
help you find anything? I can't learn this.
Don't have the skill.
It's beyond me.
Right, you're gonna be able to learn Toxic Cloud eventually. I'll make sure of it. But honestly, I can probably just sell it in the meantime. It's not like it's especially expensive or anything.
I wish I could learn that. I can't learn this.
Okay,
I
but...
wish I could learn that.
Okay. So we've got heal, but you can learn heal, right? You already have heal. Right, you're our Death Knight. It's... I'm sorting my characters differently than I did in my test run, and it's making me not smart. Okay, I can have you learn the heal spell.
Can I help you find anything?
Yeah, let's just sell them off. We'll be able to buy them again later. We need gold right now, just like in general. Okay, sell these.
I don't know.
I don't know, the trident might be worth it.
Come again.
Oh wait, but that shield is cracked. Yeah, we do less damage with that.
Looking for a weapon?
Go ahead and sell the trident. We can learn bow for you. And you. Okay, now everyone has ranged attacks. Nice. That will help a lot. Literally just being able to actually attack things. I know, crazy concept, right? Okay, goblins, they be coming. Oh, Lottie, they coming. Okay, it'd help if it would let me move away from the tree that is blocking half my shots. I like how it shows the total damage sparks did instead of showing every individual spark when you shotgun blast them in the face like that.
I don't know.
Mm.
Don't know.
Okay, let's equip that. 10 AC is a lot better than what we've got, so let's go ahead and give this to you. Oh, okay, that one's 9. That is significantly better. Unfortunately, you don't actually have leather armor skill yet, which is a problem. Alright, let's try and just slowly pull some of these goblins here.
Too easy.
I do see that we can level up. We may want to... Hold on, can I see what time it is? Okay, 3:22. I forgot that you can see what time it is by just mousing over the map, which is kind of nice. Oh shit. That is an elite Goblin King. I don't think we're able to handle elites yet. If we can handle him though, he'll give us some nice loot, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that affix does. What does Fixator do? Ooh. Dropped some crafting material, nice. Ha ha ha. Ha, yeah, ha ha. Ha, ha ha, ha, ha. Anyways, run the fuck away. Oh god, they're so much faster in this mod, they're still coming after us. Oh Lottie, they coming.
Be with you.
Okay. Well, I see the guard is at least coming to help. Right, I'm going to save here just in case we end up accidentally aggroing the guard. I think the arrows are going into the guard, but they're not hitting him, so I think the friendly fire being off is helping.
Hello. Good day.
Don't worry, Mr. Guard, sir. We wouldn't dream of causing trouble. This isn't Skyrim, where there's basically no penalty to... Oh. Well, there is a penalty to dying, and that's that our armor is broken. Yeah, I don't have enough money to learn the repair armor skill. Off to a great start. Okay, how much health is that elite guy at? We haven't touched him. Okay, noted. Let's just try and pull the other goblins from around him.
He's done for. He's done for.
Because we should be able to kill these fuckers pretty easily. Alright, and now... I have no fucking clue if we can beat this guy. But we're gonna try just bursting him down. Not caring if anyone gets unconscious, only caring if anyone dies.
Wish I knew.
Ooh. He also applied weak. That's not good. God damn it. Of course, we don't have Wizard Eye up because, what's her face got KO'd. Just try and sort of dodge as much as I can.
Can we assist you?
Go through all my gold just trying to kill this one motherfucker. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I got the experience for that because the guard killed him. Either way, I did get the loot. The loot is key. So I think it was the spear that I got. I have no clue if that's any good. But I guess I can have you wear this for now while your armor is broken.
I can't identify that.
I'm gonna give you the helm too. You need all the armor you can get. Okay. Sadly the spear is no good. Alright. Well, we don't have passive healing like I have gotten used to having in this mod yet, so gotta make sure to heal everyone up. Oh no, we can't actually cure weakness yet because we don't have enough points. Okay, let's
How about some training?
go ahead and train with our lad Nathan, the instructor here. Getting some level ups should help a lot. Like, a lot. I'm kind of feeling armor class first. Also, yeah, your armor skill gives you resistance bonuses in this, which is nice. And resistance is like damage reduction instead of a chance to just avoid the spell, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's see, for you... Well, okay, the ones who are most important are going to be the casters, and for you, it's probably got to be fire magic, if I'm being honest. For you, body magic, absolutely no question asked. You need to work on your bow skill, for sure. Honestly, kind of feeling like going for bow for you two as well. Yeah, bow is just such a fixture in the early game. It's kind of hard not to go for it. So yeah. Hopefully that helps to take these bitches on. All right, I gotta be real with you, chat. I'm a little worried about the part where you fall in the pit here, because we don't exactly have the best sustainability at the moment. Well, isn't that lovely? Just immediately KO her. Ah. Amazing. Okay, I kind of pressed the button on accident there, but it's fine. Get a heal, there we go. Air resistance, nice. The resistance spells give you a bit more than just resistance in this mod, which is going to be incredibly useful for us. Alright, so what does air resistance give? It gives us speed. And that's kind of huge. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if this one's trapped. It is not trapped.
I don't know.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't identify any of this shit, but the gloves will be good. Without question. Will the armor be good? Indeterminate. Looks like it's as good as the other one. Yeah, I was trying to bait the rats into walking onto my sparks. Didn't work. Oh, you know what I should have done, chat, when I was in town? I didn't do it because I'm dumb and I forgot. I should have gone and turned in the Goblin Watch quest. Like, we have the code. It's Nilbog. And that's the only thing the lady actually needs for the quest. Alright, I'm gonna save before I head down here because it is distinctly possible that I just can't handle this area and die. Wait a sec. You have air magic. You can be the one You can't be the one casting Wizard Eye because you only have 3 max mana. Amazing. Well, so much for that. An attempt was made. It was not successful. Fully deserving of a "you tried" star. Exactly. She tried. She'll get there eventually. You know, unfortunately, it's not one of the other resistances which is percentage based. If it was percentage based, you know, 12% of 3 mana would be like 1 mana point, and that would not be an issue at all. We'll get some healing going. Thank you.
That was easy.
Okay, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna save here because I remember being ambushed by goblins while looting these in the past. Ooh, an axe. That's probably an upgrade. Let's go. Okay, that's just a giant rat. That's nothing too crazy. What does this wand even do? I have no clue, but I'm gonna equip it, because why not?
I can't use that.
Oh, boost item with a level requirement. That's right, we gotta deal with frickin' gear with level requirements now. That's fun.
I can't identify that.
You know, I keep forgetting you can use swords as well. Where are my other swords at? Maybe this will be an upgrade for you. Ever so slightly, yeah. +1 as opposed to +0. Very nice.
No idea what that is.
Yeah, the club is not as good as that, unfortunately. More gloves, love to see it.
I'm not sure what it is.
Spell scroll that I can't identify, and a bunch of goblins spawned behind us. Hello there, gents. See, this is why I save before opening these chests. Fortunately, they're still quite weak. Ooh, better bow, very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that ring, even though I'm almost certain I can't identify it.
I don't know.
Yeah. Can't identify shit! Except for this fire aura scroll, which, You know what, chat? Fire aura right now? Oh, it's doing it like the old way, where you, like, cast it on an item. That's a lot of fire damage you're adding. Sheesh.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, hold on. Is it not sharing? I don't think it's sharing my ID item skill. Hey, Digital Blues, how's it going, cutie? It's the giant rat that makes all the rules. True, that was indeed the giant rat that makes all the rules. that showed up just a little bit ago. Oh yeah, thank you for the gift earlier, Digital Blues. I really appreciate that. Oh, hello there, giant rat. I was not expecting you here. All right, we'll make our way safely to the exit before we continue exploring. All right. Ah.
He's done for me.
Ah, that works. Frickin' 44 damage. Yeah, that fire aura is doing work. I just put it on very much the wrong character to put that on. 100. Okay, how am I doing 104 damage already with my firebolts? That is insane. Like, yeah, it was a crit, and I get that, but that's insane still. Maybe the fire aura affects my spell too. Actually, no, I know it does. That's literally how the game functions with this mod. So yeah, that explains why that went crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, you are a very big rat. You're an elite. Let's maybe run away from the elite giant rat that's hunting us down. Oh my goodness. Oh, is gravity going to be our biggest friend yet again? Kinda looks like it is. Holy shit, we already got him. Let's go. Okay, what are these boots he dropped? Also, this bow should unquestionably be an upgrade. Yeah. 5 to 10 more damage and 4 more accuracy. Yes. We take those. Pretty sure that's a better bow than what you had.
I don't know.
I mean, what you had is basically the worst a bow could be, so yes, it is. Boots. Can I wear them?
I can't use that. We should visit.
Holy shit, an ancient. Okay. That's crazy. Int up 10, AC up 15. Or 16 and plus 15 endurance and 5 armor. That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't use that.
That's gonna be amazing once I can actually use it at level 4. Like that, I can slap that on pretty much anyone who needs some tankiness, but it'll especially work well on Aerie here, because she will appreciate that intellect boost. You know, it occurs to me, I should probably go over what actually all of the stats do now in the mod. I guess I'd have to bring up the wiki to be able to answer that in its entirety. Hold on. Because it doesn't tell you 100% everything in the game directly. All right, stats. All right, so might gives you bonus melee and bow damage. Oh, I thought there was like a breakpoint thing for it, but I guess not. Yeah, speed gives melee, ranged, and spell haste, and you can actually see the numbers. Endurance gives you health, both flat and percent. I like that. Useful in both early and late game then. Personality, bonus healing, reduced spell cost, and increase your mana by 2 levels worth of mana per 5 personality. So that gives you more max mana, but only on 5-point breakpoints. Intellect gives you magic damage and spell crit damage. Speaking of which, you have 25 int, so 56 spell crit damage. That's not bad. Oh, and luck is mostly boosting resistances, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe they changed it so it doesn't do that now. But it does boost your crit chance, which is nice. Oh, and accuracy boosts your crit damage with melee and bow damage. So accuracy is kind of useless for, you know, spell characters, as well as might, but it's still very much useful for the actual
I'm not sure what it is.
fighting type characters.
I don't know.
Well, that's a better dagger. Except that I don't get the extra endurance. Still probably worth it, though. Like, that's double the damage she deals. But then again, she doesn't do much damage at all, and... Okay. Or I could just give her the club, where she actually hits pretty hard. Like, yeah.
I don't know.
I can work with those numbers. Okay, the shield gives me more AC, but it does not give me all the stats that this other shield does. And the stats on this is pretty comparable, actually. But I'm gonna stick with the one that lets me use the crazy shield. Love to get a better sword for you, though.
No idea.
Oh, goody, there's a Goblin King in here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Too noisy.
Ah, come on. Frickin' Goblin King's hitting way too hard for us at this level. Also, it's been a hot minute, but yeah, the music is definitely looping now, which is good. Very good that the music is indeed looping now. I don't know why it didn't just work correctly the frickin' first time. I don't know why it's like that, but it just kinda is. I don't know. I don't know why WAV files work better for it than MP3s, but they do. Ooh, we got another cloak. That'll be nice for our squishy ones. Any other potential useful equipment? No, not yet. Oh, we're ready to hit level 3. Another dagger. Can't identify.
identify it.
That is an exploding giant rat. Let's run away from the exploding giant rat. I have a suspicion that it would not be good for us if we kill it while we're right next to it. Okay, looks like we got him.
Not even a challenge.
Oh.
I'm not sure what it is.
I don't know.
Well, I can't identify that, but that's probably going to be an upgrade for you. Yeah, loot from elites does tend to be pretty good. That's actually crazy. A lot more AC, but less stats. It does definitely give some, though. I don't think I'm going to use it right now, but it's going to be useful once I get the shield skill for my other characters. Ooh, we learned fire resistance. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and probably put that up as well. I have 15% of my mana, though. Fire resistant intellect up. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, again, we can't identify anything yet, which is annoying, but
It's
at least
no use to me.
equip, well,
I don't know.
apparently we don't have the level needed to equip that helm. We just can't equip anything because we're only level 2. Still, we should be able to get probably a couple levels once we get out of here. Especially because we've taken out like 2 or 3 elites inside of this place. I think it's just been 2. The 2 elite giant rats.
Weak.
That was easy.
Good day, mate. Don't mind me, I'm just going to invade your personal space here for a moment. Freaking 83 points of damage with that firebolt. That's crazy. Fire aura doing work. Hello there. Just gonna get right up in your face. Get blasted, mates.
You did it!
Angry goblin noises. True! Goblins are indeed very angry. It just feels weird seeing these enemies have health bars as large as they do. And it's just going to continue being like that, and it's going to get worse. Ah, we did it. You get a little bonus every time you clear a map, and it technically doesn't necessarily... Okay, so we got a little bit of extra percent from the enemies that spawned when we looted the chests, I think. Which is why we hit it a little bit before actually clearing the map there. But yeah, that bonus experience from clearing dungeons is going to be very useful in the early game. Ooh. Well, that's almost certainly going to be an upgrade.
I don't know.
Can't identify any of it, but...
I don't use that.
Can't wear that. We can wear the crown, though. Let's just see if the crown even does anything, first off. Looks like it gives 12 personality, which is actually kind of huge for you. Makes your spells cheaper, gives you more mana to work with. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, may as
I don't know
well.
what it is. It's of no use to me.
Okay, not strong enough to use the dagger yet, sure. Well, hopefully we can get, like, probably 2 or 3 level ups when we get back to town.
Well, look who's here.
I like how they have trainers for skills that normally aren't available in certain continents, just show up in certain buildings. It's kind of nice. Right. I guess, let's just wait till dawn. Except I actually want to wait till 10 so that I can turn in the quest with Janice here. Here's the gold for, the Goblin Watch thing. Nice. And now she wants me to get the Charm of Harmony from the Temple of Ba. Alright, let's, I guess some goblins showed up here and the guards kicked their ass. I don't know why I really saved there. Nice, we're all able to get to level 4. That's good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so cover is a new skill with the mod. It lets your tankier characters take damage in place of your squishier ones, which is probably a good thing. Let's get the bodybuilding and the cover for you. You can get Arms Master and bodybuilding. Bodybuilding, sure. I imagine you can only get that basic, yeah. Alright, well, let's go with a bit more fire magic, and then, honestly, ID item. Okay, body magic. And now start going for spirit magic, I think? You can get bow to 4. Is there any skill I can train here in New Sorpigal that I want to work on? Honestly, maybe air magic. Yeah. Air magic's kind of a big deal. Okay, let's have you give me expert body magic. And then I think it was you for expert fire magic. And we've got like no money left already. Fantastic.
Don't touch the merchant.
At this point, let's learn some armor. You want shield for sure. And I guess I'll give you leather.
I don't know.
Still can't really identify much of anything. I can use the boots now, though. That is gonna be real nice. Makes you much harder to kill.
I don't know. Maybe there's something better.
I don't know.
Nice if I could. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Speed and accuracy on the cloak here. Love to see that. Oh my goodness, that's a freaking primordial shield. What?
I have no idea.
Okay, so in my little test run of this mod, the best item I managed to get was of like epic quality. And there's the ad break. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, chat. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay, so yeah, still can't identify a lot of this stuff. Probably going to be that way until we can get to expert ID item, which unfortunately is going to take another level or two. Probably just one, honestly. Although we did actually get a little bit more health just from the skills and stuff we unlocked, so that's kind of good. I don't think there's any especially standout items that we have now. Yeah, that one is pretty bad.
I can't use that. We can't use this. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why, but we're not quite getting all of our ID item skill passed around, which is kind of annoying. One thing that I should probably do, though, is I should probably actually get what I'm looking for. Some merchant skill to work with. Ooh, okay. I've been awakened to the power of the fire aura scroll, so I will be holding on to that. Honestly, let's sell the mushrooms. Frickin' power 1 and 2 catalyst reagents, utterly useless. Okay, air resist scroll.
I can't identify that.
I should really use the inventory sorting if we're gonna be running around selling shit.
Looking for a weapon?
We can sell the stuff that I know is not worth it for us.
I have no idea what that is.
What was this? 6 endurance and 6 accuracy. I don't know. This one might be worth using for you.
I have no idea what that is.
Come again.
Hey, Bex. Just stopping by to say goodnight. Wish I could be with more Sunday. I know it's a hard for me to go. Oh, that's alright, cutie. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you being here, even if just for a moment. Right, I accidentally unequipped the club and never re-equipped it. It's doing amazing damage. So there's that at least. I don't know, maybe you stick with the dagger and you use the club for now. Until we get something better going on here.
I can't use it. I can't use it.
Alright, we still can't use those. Can we use this? We can use that. And it is indeed an improvement. You can use leather armor now too, which is also very much improved. Oh yeah, significantly better survivability for you. Slows you down a little bit, so a bit less power, but that's okay.
Don't touch the merchandise.
All right, let's sell the crappy leather armor.
I can't fix that.
This chainmail is actually incredible. We just need to be able to actually learn how to equip it.
Can we assist you?
All right, let me just double check. Whom amongst my party here can get Grandmaster Merchant? Because I want to focus on getting it for them first. Okay, Seraphim can. Cool, so that's who gets it. Why does it cost 930 here? It's, sir, what's wrong with you? Ah, geez. I'm a little tempted to go to another continent, see if I can get better prices there, but I want to at least finish New Sorpigal before we, do that. I mean, at least up to the point that we're capable of handling. Some of those mages over there are going to be a pain in the ass. Especially with all these goblins in the way, so I can't even shoot at them.
He's done for.
Let's heal up a bit. Hold on, is my staff still enchanted? It is not. With that being the case, I'm gonna give you the wand now. Oh, looks like the wand is poison spray. Okay. Either that or she just happened to pick poison spray to cast there. We're up to 10 stacks with you now. That's crazy. Yeah, so the way that the Elementals class works, basically they get buffs that makes their spells stronger and faster and stuff as they keep casting spells. But they lose concentration if they do any physical attacks.
This item is useless.
Or spend too long not actually
This item is useless.
casting. So that's pretty much all there is to it. It's not nothing too crazy.
He's done for.
Hell, man.
No idea what that is.
Yeah, well, can't really do much with that. Okay, another helm, sure, why not? More accuracy, I can dig it. This is a bad place to be without having the alchemy skill to make some potions to deal with the constant poison every other hit. Oh, right. Poison does damage over time. Yeah. And it does it fast, too. God damn. At least that expired now. Multiple stacks? I think it can stack in this. Fortunately, it's a short duration. Also, hi, Pie Man. How's it going, cutie? Nice to see you in here. Another change that I really love. I can't exactly show it because I don't have any of the item in question to show it, is that cure poison potions and such, not only do they cure poison immediately, they give you immunity to it for 6 hours with this mod, which is amazing, and I love it. Need more of that. Are you seriously at 1 mana? What? Wait, that's right. The cost changes. Should only cost 4, though, and you have 4. Maybe you were at 3 when I tried to earlier.
We can't use this.
Int up 3, eh?
I don't know.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna use it, but better than nothing. Alright, barrels. Stats. Yay. Okay, I guess you're our slowest, so you're gonna get the speed.
I don't know.
Well, the sword's a bit of a downgrade for you. How about for you? Also a bit of a downgrade. Unfortunate. It's pretty close, though.
Dad!
Oh no, the chests are trapped now. That's not ideal, because we never actually picked up Disarm Trap. I should probably go and do that now.
I don't know.
I should probably go and do that like yesterday. We have enough money to learn it at least, so that's good. Also need repair item. Okay.
Hello, come on in.
There we go. All right. Oh, that's right. I can play Archmage pretty much anywhere now, I think. Okay, who do I want to get Disarm Trap on? I know one of us can get to Grandmaster. I think it's the Death Knight. No, it's actually the Seraphim. Seraphim can get a lot of those skills to Grandmaster for some reason. Even ones that kind of don't really make the most sense. They can also get Grandmaster in Perception, which is like, okay, chill, girl. You just get all of them. Oh, right. Merchant. That was the one that I needed. And unfortunately, it's way crazy expensive from this bitch over here. For absolutely no reason. Yeah, we need merchant. Right. Merchant up. Yeah, you are at least good for repair item, but we also need alchemy, so let's get alchemy and repair item. Should be able to get both of these here, hopefully.
Did you find anything?
No alchemy, actually. I guess there wouldn't normally be an alchemy trainer
What are you looking at?
in Enroth. So maybe I need to check one of the
What can I do for you?
special buildings? I guess not. Did I ever get the quest from you? Okay, I did. Good. I have to clear the area first. Okay. Well,
What are you looking at?
alchemy's kind of a big deal when going into an area with a whole bunch of enemies that will poison you and not knowing the cure poison spell. So I guess I can see if they have it in stock at a price I can afford in the
magic of spirit, mind, and
guild here. Okay, cure poison costs $26.70. Yeah. About that. Ugh. I can't afford that. What are you doing? Okay. Alchemy would have been the perfect solution for that, but seems it's not an option.
How about some training? Okay, okay.
Okay, at least we can level up. Leveling up will help a lot. We can get... Let's see, what do I want to get for you? Get your bow to 4, and then disarm trap up to 2. Well, at least get me started on stuff. Right, I do want to get repair item and level that up a little bit. So let's go ahead and grab that.
Can I help you find anything?
Let's go a little bit into your skill there. Hold on, can I afford expert ID item? I think it should only be 500. Did I not get you up to 4? Yeah, there we go. Yeah!
I don't know.
Should be able to identify a good amount more of my stuff now.
Maybe there's something better.
I don't know.
Shot.
I love how that club is actually pretty solid. It's just not enchanted or anything, but like...
I have no idea.
I don't know, it's doing work for us. Can I use... I can use the helmet now. Okay, gives us a lot of health and 8 AC. At 27 health. Okay, you know what? Let's give you this helm.
Let's leave it.
Okay, yeah, the frickin' of the gods shield is probably better than the of might and endurance shield. Even if it is a bit lower on the armor side. If I can afford to get... Oh, you already know shield. Okay, let's give you the shield right now. Yeah, with it having personality directly on it, it's probably good to have it on you. Also, you need the AC more, so I think that works out.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't use that. I don't know.
Well, still can't equip some of this stuff, but that's okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I can at least identify the helm now. Yeah, just straight up gives 26 health. Yeah, that tracks.
Can I help you find anything?
Okay, I should be able to sell some stuff. Can I sort in the shop? I may have to go outside of the shop to sort.
Can I help you find anything?
Okay, I probably should hold on to the heal scroll. I think enchant item doesn't even work in this. I think I remember reading that. Well, I accidentally sold the heal. It's probably fine. To be honest, if I'm going to be using that fire aura scroll on someone, it should probably be you on your bow. Right. Let's see. Yeah, air magic to 4 is a big deal. We can get that to expert now. Spirit magic, To be honest, for you, I kind of just want to keep pushing your bow skill now. Like, yeah, other things are important too, but like, the quicker I get your bow up, the quicker you become an absolute powerhouse at range. And now that you've got ID item expert, you just keep going on your magic skills. Kind of feel like going straight up to leather expert for you. Oh wow, your recovery time is really low. I guess that's because you're using a dagger. That makes sense. Oh yeah, there's a new supreme version of Arms Master that's specifically only for knights, which is kind of cool, kind of crazy. Limited to only knights though, which is kind of... Want you to be a leather expert, eyebrow waggle. Oh, whoa. True though, true. Oh, actually, maybe shield works better for you for investing in for right now. Gives more bonus points as far as I can tell. Ah, okay, so those are percentage boosts to the stats given by the item. Gotcha. Well, still, the shield I have is better than the armor that I have anyways. Yeah. Honestly, I'd love to be able to equip that chainmail on someone. And maybe I can do just that. Sell the not good stuff. Okay, perfect. Now you get chain. And you can equip this and be badass. Very nice. Okay, he's buying that for 1,000 gold or so. That's pretty good. You know, kind of want to have you learn bow. Like, yeah, you should mostly be using your spells. But on occasion, you won't be able to do that because you'll be out of mana. And now you'll be able to actually do something on those turns.
Looking for a weapon?
And then let's just sell those.
I don't know.
All right. I don't feel like I really need to sell that sparkling ring right this second. What mischief does the MAW Merge mod make? Multiple means of modern modifications. So the Merge mod is also available separately. And like it's the base that this version of the MAW mod was built upon. The Merge mod allows all 3 continents to exist in one game. So basically it combines Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 in the Might and Magic 8 game engine, which is really cool and neat. The MAW mod mostly changes how combat works and handles the difficulty better for the merge by you know, bolstering the enemies in different continents. Now that we've gotten a few levels, it might actually say that. So yeah, if we go into the continent for Might and Magic 7 or 8, the enemies will be 1 level higher now, because we've gotten a few levels here in Might and Magic 6 in Enroth. Yeah, like, basically, there's a lot of scaling shenanigans that go on. Like, things can scale really high in this mod. You thought Zine was big merch mod, motherfucker? I mean, I have not played the Zine games, so I don't exactly have a common basis for comparison there, but let me tell you, whenever I play a run of just straight up Might and Magic 6, it feels so much bigger than either 7 or 8. I imagine a lot of that has to do with not having the invisibility spell. Let's be real. Might help if I get close enough that the enemies are actually in range. There we go. Yeah, because like in Might and Magic 6, without invisibility, you either have to... I mean, you pretty much have to just fight through the incredibly large number of enemies in most places. Oh, that is a reflecting enemy. Reflecting elite. I've never encountered you before. That's probably really bad for you, because you are all about your spells. Yeah. You can just stay unconscious while we fight this guy, I guess? You know what, let's go up in melee. There we go. I should probably use one of the many hotkeys that we have for presets, you know, for quick spells in this, to just use normal attacks. But even that wouldn't really help, because you have a wand equipped right now, don't you? Yeah. I just say, I'm so glad that we still get experience while unconscious with this mod. It makes my life so much easier. But yeah, combat feels a lot snappier, I guess, because even at this early point in the game, we're actually hitting the enemies with most of our attacks, which is fantastic. I'm used to feeling like I miss more often than not until like the mid to late game, and that never is a good feeling. My worst enemy, Amira, exactly. Spellcasters be like, do though? Yeah, it definitely feels way more accurate. Also, you'll notice our damage numbers are pretty high already. We're level 5, just using the stuff we've been picking up. And like, look how much of an accuracy bonus we have. Like, you have 71 because you're a frickin' archer dark elf, so you have a big bonus to your bow skill. So you get a little extra boost, but yeah, no, it's, it really, it feels so much better to actually hit, like, all the time. Yeah, the numbers are gonna get really big at some point. But then again, the enemies have a lot more health too. Like, in unmodded Might and Magic 6, this vampire bat would have, like, the minimum possible health bar size, I'm pretty sure. I really look forward to, you know, getting to a high enough level where I can actually use some more of the new support skills that have been added. Like the cover skill, for example, the one where sometimes you'll see a little shield pop up over my squishier units because one of my tanks is taking the hit. I really can't wait to see what it's like playing with that at a high level.
He's done for.
Hold on, what actually is this? Okay, it's a wand of poison. So that's just casting poison spray when I'm out of charges. Problem with that is, though, I don't think it's actually contributing towards me unlocking spells. Also, I really need to grab Earth Magic so that you can actually learn the Earth Magic spells when you use them. All right, let's help Angela. We have saved the small child. Alright, I think I should head back to town right now. We don't have a cloak on anyone, so even a wussy little cloak like that is good. Ooh. Ooh, girl. Okay. HP regen, fantastic. Big personality and might boost. Pretty solid. Let's see. Speed 10, endurance 20, and regenerate HP. That's probably better than this one.
I can't use that.
Of course you can. Okay, what do I need you to have? Level 6. Sure. Level 8. Sure. Okay. I get all these fantastic items and I can't even use any of them. Amazing. Oh, that buckler's kind of nothing. This staff, however, will be nice, if for no other reason than to...
I don't use that.
Oh, level 12 required. Amazing. It might be worth equipping that staff just for the endurance, more than anything else. Plus, at a certain point, the staff gives you AC. Yeah, I need it to be at least expert skill level to get the AC bonus, but like... You know, bonus AC on my equipment, on my weapon, for that matter, would be quite nice.
We can't use this.
I mean, that's not bad. 9 intellect and prevents fall damage. You already have prevents fall damage from something, right? What was it? I could have sworn you have something that does that. Right, it's this ring. Okay, well that does nothing else, so I'm going to give you this. I don't think you had fall damage prevention. Oh no, you do, with the boots, so I guess we'll keep passing that along. Okay, 3 of us are immune to fall damage now. Very nice. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid, Azure Shadow. Really appreciate it, cutie. How was your stream? Ooh, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. I played a lot of that on stream back around the time when that came out. Haven't really touched it since then, but it was a good time. Hope you had a good time with it. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Leader VTuber. I was human till I died, and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. We're playing some Might and Magic merged, so Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 all in one, running on the Might and Magic 8 engine. And on top of that, we have another mod on top of that called MAW. It's like Monsters, Arts, and Wonders, I believe it's called. And yeah, it totally changes up the gameplay. Makes it feel a lot snappier and more active in the early game, especially, which I really appreciate. Also, built-in mana regen, which is fantastic. Okay, I need to learn Earth Magic. That's why I came back to town. Anything else I need to do in town? You didn't know any of my vtuber lore till now? Well, hey, that's part of why I like to, you know, read it out every time I get a raid, so that if anyone hasn't heard it before, they get to hear about it. Ooh, are we strong enough to pull the sword from the stone? I don't think so. Oh, we are. Nice. Oh, level 55 required? Yeah, oh, we can't do that. Jeez. Sure would be nice if we could, though. Hey, Sax, how's it going, cutie? Lovely to see you here, as always. Ooh, let's grab the reagents. To be honest, I really need to be better about just grabbing the reagents all the time. Okay, is there anything else I want to get while I'm here in town? I want to get some personal space, Mr. Guard. Just ran up right on me. Okay, you just give Disarm, Trap, and Perception, which we already have. Let's go ahead and play some Archomage. All right. I love the little gnome. He's just a little guy. Just gives you a gem and does a small amount of damage. Currently dying of fold, so I'm gonna be lurking, but glad to be here. Oh, thanks, Cutie. What is fold? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that acronym. Hopefully you feel better soon. Fish on land disease. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I picked a good time to play the troll there. I wouldn't have been able to play it after that. Mad cow disease. Hope stream goes well. It is indeed going all right. Cutie, thanks for asking. Nice clutch diamond for the win. I really should be doing Archomage as soon as I can whenever I get to a town. Like, especially in this early game where I kind of need the money. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Alright, speaking of money, do I have any other skills I can get training for right now? Air magic, yes. It's kind of tricky to actually get to the trainer here, though. It is doable. It's just a little tricky. Oh, let's also grab the fly scroll. Can you move, ma'am? You're in the way. Fine, I'll do it on the other side. I think I should be able to.
What can I do for you?
Maybe not.
What can I do for you?
I think we need more space. Kind of hard to find my cursor amongst all of the snow. There we go, we got it. Huh. It is so incredibly hard to get to your house, Cheryl Duncan. Frickin' living on the second floor like that. Worth it, though. Air Magic Expert is kind of a big deal. Speaking of which, you have enough mana now. You can actually be the one to cast Wizard Eye. I could also have you cast Glamour. How much of a boost does that actually give, anyways? I guess it won't show it on you. You are the one who actually has the merchant skill, so let's see here. I guess it won't tell me. Okay, sure, whatever. It's fine. With you maintaining the Wizard Eye, we save up a bit more mana to use with our actual boom boom blast 'em up caster, so that should be helpful at least. Let me just check. We do indeed have Deadly Swarm. I figured we would, just wanted to make sure. I gotta say, I've been really enjoying playing these games again. It's been so long since I've played them. And it's really nice getting a nice fresh feel to them with these mods, you know? Like, yeah, the map layout and the quests may all be the same, but there's other cool new shit going on.
He's done. Oh,
Learned stun, nice. Oh yeah, the enemies do build up crowd control resistance if you hit them with too many crowd control spells like stun and slow and stuff. I don't know the specifics of it, but yeah. It's probably a good thing. Don't want to let you perma-stun things, you know?
Maybe there's something better.
Oh my goodness. Hi Skarnon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when a crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Let's see, what were you playing? Mimicry. I'm not sure I've heard of that one. Wait, is that like a really old, like 90s type game? I think I might have heard of something with a name like that from back then. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Might and Magic Merge, so all of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 combined into a single game using the Might and Magic 8 game engine. And on top of that, we are playing the MAW mod, so stands for Monsters, Arts, and Wonders, and we got it's got some crazy changes to the combat. So enemies move a lot faster. They have tracking ranged attacks, so we can potentially, if we're like full on running, dodge them, but we can't like freaking fly up and down to avoid their attacks and stuff. Oh, Mimicry's a new game. Gotcha. Cool. Well, I hope you had fun playtesting it. I could have sworn I had heard of a game with a similar name from like the 90s, but maybe I'm imagining it. Since when do giant spiders shoot ice balls at us? Oh, there's a little light behind the teleporter there. Let's speed up as we make our way back. All right. I'm glad you had fun with it, cutie. Oop. So, what's that game about, if you don't mind me asking? What's the goal? It's a multiplayer game similar to Prop Hunt. Oh, cool. I've never actually played Prop Hunt, so I don't have a common basis for comparison there, but I'm glad you had fun with it. Ooh, we got our water resistance. Fantastic. And they're poisoning us. I really should just run away from the cobras, not let them get in melee range. Ah, green potion. That is actually not helpful. Okay. Let's just keep a close eye on our health for a sec while we're poisoned here. How many uses are left on the wand here? 13?
use this.
Wait, did someone's gear get broken? It said repaired just there. I think it just automatically repairs... Oh, you got knocked unconscious somehow. Okay, well that explains that. Yeah, it's probably the frickin' poison doing that. Oh, that's actually really bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shit. Okay, yeah, poison's doing like percent-based health damage. That's not good for my tankier characters. Though, I guess it does make sense. You'd need to do that for it to not fall off pretty quick. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and unequip that now, and you can go ahead and hold on to your staff. Oh yeah, we're looking much better on our health front. Actually, she has the least health of us somehow. Maybe that's because she was poisoned. Looks like it does still lower your stats. Ah, geez, there's more enemies over there. Let's just run. Just need enough space to engage in some ranged combat here. We should be safe enough.
Too easy.
Okay, whoops, something's coming for us. It's just some bats. You know, I should probably turn on torchlight because it's dark in here, but at the same time, like, I only have so much mana to work with, and turning that on will just reduce that even more. Like, how much does it have to reserve? 5? We also have to reserve some more for water resistance now, which gives us some extra luck. Nice. So a bit more crit chance. Very nice. I do need to be very careful here, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be an elite showing up somewhere around here. I don't want to get caught just getting absolutely obliterated by that. Okay, what is going on with the lighting in here?
Weak.
You know what? I think I will put on torchlight then. Freaking 50.1% of my mana. Oof. Oh, geez. When did you get poisoned again? That is not good. Oh, there's the queen. I keep thinking, okay, so that little sparkle and the little sound effect that plays, that happens whenever my Seraphim attacks.
Don't know.
And I keep thinking that, like, we're, like, unlocking some quest progress or something, but we're not. It's so disorienting that it plays that sound effect
I don't know.
and has that visual effect. Okay. Well, the helm... helps slightly with the resistance. No, I don't think we need the helm. I don't think it's helping. It'll help you, though.
I can't use that. It looks worthless.
I mean, 2 extra health is not nothing.
I can't.
It's very nearly nothing, but not quite.
I don't know. We can't use this.
Ooh. Ring that I can't even use yet. Okay. Go ahead and sort my inventory. Oh, there was just a frickin' staff sitting on the ground there, too. That's cool. Huh. Okay. You know, one thing that would probably really help me out is if I were to invest in getting spirit magic and, more importantly, bless
Use this.
for my Seraphim so that I can actually have her maintain the bless spell instead of my cleric. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, let's go ahead and move the falling damage prevention ring back to you.
Don't know.
Okay. Almost done with the cave here. Oh, all right, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, welcome back, chat. Let's go ahead and hop right back into it here. Okay. We're almost done with the dungeon here, and then after that, just like a little bit of overworld clearing in New Sorpigal, and we'll be done with the area, and we can hopefully start moving on to, you know, maybe one of the other continents, maybe, like, I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should we try and finish everything on one continent before moving to the next? Or should I allow myself to move freely? Actually, you know what? I can make this a poll. Hmm. There we go. Let's make this a poll.
He's done for.
That one was weird.
Nice. Dungeon complete. 3,000 experience for that one. And 2,000 gold. Not bad. I should probably be using the crafting materials I'm getting. Oh, shit. Hello there, little spider. Didn't see you till you were on my face. Trying to take a nasty little bite. Kinda rude of you, innit? I like how I complete the dungeon and then I still have like 4 spiders left to kill.
We can't use this.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, at least that sells well. It is technically a small endurance boost for now. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Let me see here. The boots we can use. The belt, 6 might and 1 speed. What do you have before? Spell points and disarm skill. I believe you're not the one who disarms. Okay, that's you. So yeah, there we go.
I don't know. I can't identify that.
Alrighty, looks like I am allowed to change between continents. I will, however, force myself to at least clear the first area before I can do that, which is really only a thing here in Enroth, because you literally have to in Antagarich and Jadaim before you're even allowed to use the portals. So, a bit of a moot point there. Oh, I cannot wait to have Town Portal and be able to move around so much faster. Oh, there's a box here. Hello.
We can't use this.
I love how there's a weapon that is not a staff. Staff is the only potential exception to this. That has unarmed skill bonus on it. How am I supposed to use this unarmed skill bonus if I have to equip the weapon to use it? Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it.
We can't use this. We can't use this.
Where will I put that?
Amazing, chat. Absolutely amazing. That is the funniest freaking shit.
Good evening. Good evening.
I keep wondering if I'm ever gonna run into any NPCs who are like actually worth talking to. Doesn't seem to be like, doesn't seem to me that there are that many here in, at least not in New Sorpigal.
Good evening.
Like, I don't know, could there at least be someone who has a useful
Good
effect?
evening. Good evening.
An armorer? You just give free armor repair.
Good evening.
Well, I say free, but you also take 2% of my gold, so...
Good evening.
Not free!
Good evening.
Instead of a beach, it makes sense to me. Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're actually recruitable, I think. I just don't have an empty slot to recruit you to.
Good evening.
Homer the Enchanter. What do you do? Increase the protection from all 4 elements by 20. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice.
Good evening. Good evening.
I like how I can bribe them for just 4 gold.
This evening.
Okay, well, I have the spider heart for you. And I have the child for you. Yay, the child has returned home. Okay. Let's see, what else is there to do while I'm in town? Meditation, bodybuilding, ID item, perception. All of the magic skills. Alright, let's get Spirit Magic Expert right now. Okay, so with the changes to how spells work, I don't think that getting Expert Spirit Magic even does anything for Bless. I mean, it would if I turned off the changes to the buff spells, but I kind of like the idea behind it. You know, having to commit some of your mana pool into maintaining them. I kind of like the concept. It's just unfortunate that you have to commit 75% of your mana to keeping Bless up. Which is why I really should see about getting you Spirit Magic and Bless. Jeb. Let's, why is the rest UI going so slow right now? I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, well, let's get you Spirit Magic. Do you have Bless? They also changed Remove Curse, so now it's like a heal spell, which is interesting. I wonder if Curse is still a thing or not, with that being the case.
I've learned it.
Right, so now you can be the one maintaining Bless. Okay, your Bless will be not quite as good as hers, 3763. And if I have you take charge of it, then it's 3864. So 1 point of difference. Yeah, that's annoying, but now I have mana on my healer. And I think one of these is a little more important than the other. Okay, we're all ready to level up, so let's go do that. Let's actually... Hold on, I don't remember how many times this works.
Can we assist you?
Okay, well, we got it to a +3, that's something. They also seem to have cast Heroism? Oh no, they cast Fate on us for free. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's even lasting for a week. Unfortunately, that's gonna go away immediately as soon as I level up.
Okay. 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 Okay.
But I think that's worth it. I want to get you water magic because you can get okay, this will be a little bit tricky.
The magic of fire, air, water, and earth.
Okay, so if I can get you to the expert trainer, you get water walk immediately. Problem is getting to the trainers kind of hard without water walk. All right, for you, I want to see about getting Traveler's Boon. I think that might be helpful for us.
The store is closed.
Guess I'll deal with that later. That work on your bow and your chain. Okay, you need to push more skills up to expert. You can kind of go pretty balanced. Also, the discount on learning spells is working quite well. I must say, okay. Push towards expert for you, so you can start removing the recovery penalties. And then, yeah, let's go for some earth magic as well. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle this. Anyway, the mod can add some opacity to those snow effects? Oh, was it kind of like... Oh, are you saying that it's too opaque? Yeah. It can be a bit high sometimes. Also, I freaking cleared out these goblins and then never actually looted the chest. I'm very smart, chat. Not.
We can't use this.
Oh, those daggers are utterly worthless.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, we don't have many gauntlets, so it's better than nothing.
Good day.
Alright, so here's the fun part. There's an elite over there. We also have to cross a good amount of water to get there. But that is the water expert trainer in that little house over there. You probably can't even see my cursor. Hold on, didn't there used to be... maybe not with these games. I want like a little gauntlet cursor. I wonder if I could set one of those up. So I'm gonna try my best to do this. It's gonna be hard, though. Oop. And honestly, the snow is not helping. Okay, let's get you Water Magic Expert too while we're here. Okay. Water Walk and run the fuck away. Make sure our Death Knight stays alive, because if she gets KO'd, then we're fucked. Okay. Whew. That was wild. But we did it. I kind of want to go back, though, so that I can try and get the, that's what I'm looking for. The shrine, if it's active. And I think it might not be. I don't remember what month it's active on. Been having a bit of a day TM, so I'm gonna try having bed early. Alright. Well, thanks for sticking around, Shadows and Suns. Really appreciate having you here. And I hope you have a good sleep, cutie. You know, I should see if I can grab regeneration from the spirit trainer, or from the self-magic trainer.
A scratch.
Okay, the Shadow Goblin King is going to be a problem, but we've got his aggro. We just need to walk away slowly now. Unfortunately, we have the aggro of these other two Goblin Kings as well. And, like, honestly, they've all got a good amount of health. Okay, let's heal, maybe? Alright, to be honest, I want to have heal as my quick spell here. That way I can have it trigger without requiring me to pick the target. Ah, shit. I need to be careful here. I'm freaking beating up on our Death Knight here. And I actually want to set up Icy Touch to be your ranged spell, because this is actually kind of cool. They have a special version of Frostbolt just for them that does damage based on their melee damage, and, like, is actually pretty sweet.
Yes.
Too many freaking mages, and we're not killing them quickly enough.
That was easy. Ow! We did it! We did it!
Well, it looks like they killed our
I can't identify that.
archer there. Personality, hit points, intellect, and personality. Yeah, that is certainly a caster's ring.
Ow!
We got it.
Okay. There we go. And it is indeed the right month, so we got the bonus luck. Very nice. What month is that anyways? Oh, it's literally the first month. Okay. How is it still January in game? Huh. Okay. Oh, right. There's a gajillion mages over there.
This item is useless.
Well, this crossbow might be an upgrade? I don't know. That damage is so low. Why is the damage so low? Like, it does so little, I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, I guess I can have you use it because, you know, it gives you the bit of speed, which might be helpful. Jeez, the hill is messing me up. There we go.
That one was weak. Ow! Ow! Splash.
Okay. Almost got him. I'm still missing a couple enemies. I think it's probably some goblins in the lower left of the map. Like behind Goblin Watch. Well, more like on the shore behind Goblin Watch. I think that's it.
Maybe there's something better. This item is useless.
Yeah, it is pretty bad. Oh, that shield isn't terrible, though, but the shields I've gotten so far have been just absolutely incredible, so... I mean, that, I don't think that's going to be better than what I've already got, unfortunately.
This item is useless.
Ooh, that spear's not bad. 1d16 plus 4. Actually, now thinking about it, 1d16 is pretty bad.
Maybe there's something better. This item is
It's
useless.
just a massive range of damage.
Good day.
And here's Falagar talking about how you can learn Town Portal to make everything better. Would sure be nice if I had Town Portal somehow.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe there's something better.
Wow. Yeah, that shield is so good. 1d16 plus 4 is certainly worse than that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move out. Just a couple more basic bitch goblins here on the southern shore, and we should be done with the area. At least with the surface area. Look, there's another dungeon here in New Sorpigal. I cannot handle it.
That one was sweet.
Yay, free stuff. All right. Good shit. So we are able to take on bounties now, and the town hall just opened up, which is nice. Good timing. Right, I believe the encounter is seeded, so I don't think we can save scum it even if we wanted to. I'm just saving beforehand in case whatever this is like a real problem for me. All right, where are they at?
Wish I knew.
Frickin' dwarves. The Might and Magic 6 dwarves make the weirdest sounds. Like, listen to these dudes. They're honestly pretty tough for us. Also kind of annoying that they just spawn in the middle of town. They don't seem to have any ranged attacks, though, so that's good. Heck, we may even be able to cheese that by just walking out onto the water, then. Yeah. Like, hold on, let's just make this free for me. Because I have infinite water walk. And I don't need to tell you that dwarves cannot walk on water. Ooh, nice, we learned Fire Aura. That will certainly boost our damage a little bit more. At the cost of a lot of our mana. 29.3% left. Oh no.
Can't identify.
Get demolished, fools. Speeding this up because they have a lot of health. I don't know how much exactly. I don't have ID monster, and even if I did, I don't think I have a high enough level to tell. But you know. I like how I take a big chunk of damage every time I hit him with the fire spell, though. Oh my goodness, that took forever. We did get some loot, though. Yeah, probably not. 3-3 plus 1 is pretty bad. That, however, is too high level for us to use. But it would be really nice if we could use it. Alright, we also killed one dwarf in town before we started cheesing it. Okay. With that... I don't have... Wait, I hear another dwarf. Hello there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Before I head on, I think I'm pretty much good. I should get you expert air magic. Right, expert dark elf ability. I think that's something I can grab here. Yeah, there we go. Now I think you can do this. Yeah, maybe not with as little mana as you have available.
I need your help.
There we go, 5,000 gold for the bounty, very nice. Okay, so why can't I cast this? Not enough mana. Okay. I don't think it uses the new spell rules anyways, the, you know, reducing your mana cap to keep it active perpetually. Oh, all right. We are actually able to level up again. All the way up to level 9. That's 2 more levels, dang. Okay. We have a good amount of money with us, too. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead...
How about some training?
Level up.
Okay. Okay.
It makes me so happy having everyone at the exact same amount of XP. Haven't even left New Sorpigal exactly. Yeah, normally you would be limited to level 5 at that first gym, but I think they just removed the level caps from the gyms with this mod, which makes sense. Because they're not necessarily going to be the right level. Just with how this mod works. I like how it still has the tooltip for the condition thing, but it doesn't show the condition there anymore. So this is like your melee ranged and spell DPS stat, essentially. For anyone who's wondering what this MRS thing is. That's what I'm looking at when I'm trying to determine if I do more or less damage with a weapon, by the way. Alright.
Identify that.
A lot of shit I can't identify. Right, let's turn in the cobra eggs to the guy for some money.
Can I help you find anything?
Alright, at this point... Oh yeah, we definitely need to get enlightenment. That'll get us some more mana to work with. So enlightenment increases your mana cap and also reduces the what is it? Reduces the SP cost for maintaining buff spells. Yeah, reduces the mana reserved by them. It also automatically gets Expert Master and Grandmaster at certain levels. But the levels are kinda high for that, which is a little annoying. I think I can get Expert Staff here. That would give me a bit of AC and res. Okay, it's saying about how the AC and resistance boosts are percentage based. Plus an extra 10 points per... Plus an extra 10 points of skill. And the resistance is applied to the entire party, which is really cool. But like, what if the staff doesn't have base armor class and resistance? I'm not entirely sure I understand how that's gonna work.
Can I help you find anything? Thanks. Come again. You're rude.
Looking for a weapon?
I'm sorry. I think she was supposed to say something rude there, but she just said thanks, come again, and then my character reacted as if she said something rude. That's really funny. Yes, I should probably learn my other weapon skills. I mean, at least for those of you who are very much fighting types. You know what I should have done first, though, is probably put more points into Merchant. Yeah, maybe not. Let's choose some Disarm Trap. Do I want... what else do I want right now? I mean, at the moment, I kind of want shield and plate to try and reduce their recovery penalties. It's probably a good bet. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's get your body magic up to expert for sure. I guess I can start pushing your dark magic, but I won't be able to do anything with it until I get to another continent. I guess I could work on your axe skill. That'll at least be somewhat helpful, seeing as you're currently using an axe. I don't think you have any better weapons available. That claymore is crazy, but you know, we can't actually equip it. And by the time we can, I'm pretty sure we'll have better stuff.
I can't identify that. I can't
Actually, this might be better if I can equip it. I can't equip it. I don't have spear skill. Can I even get spear skill? I don't think so, because I got you spear skill, so must have been available in the shop.
I wish I knew.
Well, I can equip this now, at least. Very nice. They'll make you harder to kill, give you more mana. Wow. The extra mana you get from personality is crazy high because you just get so much mana per level as an elementalist in this game. It's really kind of crazy. Let's get you expert earth magic.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Come back soon.
The magic of fire, air, water, and earth.
Grab all the spell schools that I can. Really, I should have gone through and picked up skills a little earlier.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
All right, so body magic expert for you is going to be incredible. Now you can get regeneration going, which is going to be very nice. I guess you just keep pushing more skills, yeah? The discount for spell upgrade costs goes kind of crazy after a while. Let's have you push fire magic and ID item, I suppose. Hey, we can actually identify your armor now. That's nice.
I'm not sure what it is. We can't use this.
Okay.
We can't use this.
You keep saying that, but then it keeps being something better than what we already have. Somehow you actually have the most AC. Almost. You have the most AC by just a little bit. Why do you have the least? You're wearing the plate armor. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that just the amount of endurance on the leather armor makes it better to use than the plate. Okay, I think this is better. Hard to say. Giving up a lot of AC for it. Also, decent amount of damage. But automatic HP regen, some speed is good.
I have no idea. We can't use this.
Still can't ID these gauntlets. Still can't wear those gauntlets. All right. Okay, here we go. Speed up 14. Oh, that is tasty. It's so fucking sad to me that this shitty little club is still better than it. Why is this steel club this freaking good? That just feels wrong on every level. It even has a faster recovery time than the spear, so there's just no reason to use the spear. Ugh. Okay. Let's push chain up to 4. Honestly, I kind of want to just keep pushing your combat skills. Maybe I should push your melee ones? I don't know. One thing I could do, I could give you the spear and give you the club. The dagger gives a bit of endurance and accuracy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, hello. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Not quite as good as the club, but pretty good. I've also got a bunch of lunar shards I can use. Surely I have a better sword than this by now, right? Well, this is better defensively. Offensively, though, all of my swords are shit. Except for the one that I can't use because it's too high of a level requirement. Yeah. Okay, honestly, this is probably better for you than the plate armor you started with at this point. Yeah, just having no enchantment or anything is just not good. Just works out to them being kind of useless.
I don't know.
Let's go ahead and sort everything. Right, if there's any other skills I can get to expert, I should probably do that before leaving town. Probably need to sell some shit before I can do that. Alright. These are pretty bad. You know, honestly, even if I have an empty glove slot, it's 1 armor. I don't really care. At a certain point, I'm probably going to want to filter out some loot. There is a loot filter, which is kind of nice. Frickin' club of plus unarmed. Incredible. Yeah, the frickin' 1/37 plus 17 club is crazy. Right.
Can I help you find anything?
Slow telepathy. Oh yeah, I do want to hold on to that ring. I am going to sell the wand now, because we've only got a couple charges left on it. Stone skin, slow. I probably should use the stone skin, honestly, but I don't know, I'd rather have the money. Obviously, we hold on to the fly scroll. That's the question. Do I think what I do for the Shrine of the Gods is I wait until I have invisibility, honestly. Because with the enemy's shots tracking me, I don't think I can even get to the Shrine of the Gods without everyone dying. Like, if Dragon Sand is still anything like it is in vanilla, and the stats are anything like they are in this game, or in this mod, then yeah. Like, it'll be a problem. I hit the wrong button, I think. Okay, air expert for you. Water and mind for you. Bow and chain aren't actually here. So you're fine. Alright, so air, mind, and water were the only ones. God, go away, lady. You're in my way.
Good day.
Of course her name is Jeanette. Okay, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I did the trick before, why can't I do it now? It'd probably help a lot if I actually got, jump and used that to get up there. What do we got here? We've got an orange barrel, red, green, and yellow. Okay, green we do need to consult our stats. Because we got to keep everyone's endurance relatively even. Most notably, just to keep people from dying if they get hit below 0 health. Okay, you actually need the might. Pretty good for an archer. Oh yeah, you can actually cast this now, can't you? So how long is that lasting? 2 hours? Eh. Pretty short duration.
We can't use this.
Right, and the last skill was spirit? No, mind magic. Expert. Alright. We're almost done here, chat. Oh my goodness. So many peeps to just run around to and say hi for like 5 seconds. Okay. Finally. Alright. Chat. The ad break's about to come up. But I guess in the meantime, do we go to Antagarich, which is the Might and Magic 7 continent? Or Jadam, the Might and Magic 8 continent? I'll put up a poll for it. But I just want to know which one you want me to go to next, chat. Actually, let me go ahead and get the poll up while we're while I'm waiting for the break to start here. Okay, start poll. All right. Right, there's the ad break. I'll set the poll for 3 minutes here. All right. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, chat. All right, welcome back, chat. Okay, so there's just a little bit left on the poll. If you want to put your vote in real quick, it's okay. It's done. There's literally just seconds left, but looks like it's absolutely Antagonist. It was unanimous. Hey, Alep, how's it going, cutie? Thank you, Digital Blues. All right. So that's the Jadame portal. And y'all voted for Antagonist. All right, back to Emerald Island. Let's go. I feel like we've done this a few times. Time to win the competition again.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands.
I love how these guys just have no survival instincts.
Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return it once with a clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more thing. We have... Sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run
IS reports that it may be a dragon. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, I love how the interface automatically updates when I switch continents.
Hello.
That's a nice little touch.
Welcome aboard!
Well, we have people who can join us, but we don't have anywhere to... hello, Margaret. Go away. I don't like her. She's annoying. Okay. Ooh, this occurs to me. The dragon's gonna be 6 levels higher than it normally is. I don't suspect that will be an issue for us, but that's just something to keep in mind.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Oh fuck, I gave away my longbow. How is that the only thing I had for the hunt? Oh my freaking god. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, we can at least get the red potion taken care of.
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
Okay, let's see what else. There's the Day of the Gods pedestal, which will be very helpful. Okay, I like how Brent is an elite now.
Good day.
You gotta be elite to be incapable of making a red potion, am I right, chat? Brent, come on. You know how to make blue potions. Think. What can you do to make a red potion, my guy? He is right, though, that mixing potions improperly can have bad effects, but, like, not if you're mixing a red potion. Oh my gosh.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Oh, the dragon has a name, Morkarak. You know, I'm not sure I've ever actually checked for that before. I wonder if that's specific to this mod or if it's always like that.
I can identify it. Wish I knew.
I have no clue. Okay, frickin' rats went right for me instead of going for the dragon like they're supposed to. A little bit of gold left there. I am curious. If I attack the dragon, do I even notice the damage I am doing? Not really. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out. I was just kind of being a bit silly there. Alright. We should be able to finish up Emerald Island pretty dang quick. The dragonflies should be cakewalk for us. Even if they have, you know, +6 to their level.
I just don't know.
Okay, maybe not. I mean, we're still gonna destroy them, but not as instantly as I thought. Certainly helps that we all have bows. Okay, let me do a thing here real quick.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that should clear that, and now I can set this for that. Okay. There's a few of these guys here now. Still, we've got regeneration on Emerald Island. I think we're probably fine. Okay, maybe not. There's actually a whole heckin' lot of them. I should just get the haste pedestal, is what I should do. Oh. Oh no, that's right, the frickin' longbow. Okay, here, you get a longbow. Well, I see the dragonflies did make it into town. A couple of them are harassing the peasants behind me. Oh no, it looks like they managed to find a guard instead. Okay. Well, the guard will kick their ass. Okay, there we go. Let's refresh the haste pedestal. Don't want to end up having it wear off and have to cure weakness on everyone, you know? So it doesn't last... I'm sorry, it lasts... Okay, apparently it lasts 7 days now. That's cool. Maybe I just don't understand how the pedestal buffs work yet. Oh yeah, another thing I think has changed in the mod, I don't think enemies ever run away anymore, which is good, because that means they won't run past the edge of my movement. Yeah, easiest map completion I've ever seen. Which is good because they won't frickin' run over the water, have their corpse disappear when they touch it. For example. A letter for me? Guess I better read it. Hello, nobles. I have an offer for you which would eclipse the fate of any hero. Meet me in the empty tower of Clanker's laboratory in Talarian Forest. Won't trust more details to paper. I will be there any time you will decide to come, but even it is against the code of our organization. I plead, do not delay too long. V. Okay, V. I think that cape is an upgrade. Yeah, let's put that on you, and then you can get this cape.
I don't know.
Well, I wish I could actually use these gauntlets.
Let's leave it.
Okay, sure. I'll take a nice little chunk of fire resist. Who has the least health? Actually, we're all doing pretty well on health. Amazingly. I'm genuinely incredibly surprised by that. Right, that's just the contestant's shield. Right, that's the journal fragment about Mr. Malwick. We already know about that. Speaking of which, I should take the thing from Mr. Malwick. That's probably worth doing this run, huh? Alright, there we go. Ooh, a HP regen belt. Nice. 3d6 plus 4 sword. That's not great. Okay, belt of just straight up HP regen. You have HP regen already? Let's give it to you. I don't think you have HP regen yet. Yeah. Also, wow, your helm is kind of useless. I should give you a better helm. I say, but I don't have a better helm. Okay. Oh, I tried. Plenty of potion bottles and ingredients for red potions, if only Brent could figure out how to make them. Although, to be fair to Brent, you know, his companions could give it a try too. They're just as useless as him, if not more so, because they don't even know how to make blue potions. Does everyone have a cape? Everyone does have a cape of at least 2 AC, so that is actually useless. Okay. Right, well, what left is there to do? I mean, I guess loot any remaining dragonfly corpses. And then head into the Temple of the Moon, yeah? I like how we were able to level up, too.
Greetings.
Ooh, yeah, Mr. Malwick. There you are. Hey, buddy. Yeah, give me your wand. So that is a wand of fireballs. Alchemy, finally. ID monster, let's go. I should probably be a bit more selective with my, whatchamacallit? With my, gold at the moment, but, that's fine. Oh, I never checked this chest. Yeah, this run. Baby's first bow. Frickin' okay, 16 intellect and personality ring. You can't just spring that on a girl. That's crazy. Well, 4 spell points. That's kind of nothing. Can give that to you, I guess.
This item is useless.
Yeah, I think everything else I have is useless at the moment. No other useful equipment to grab. Let's get the loot from Alyssa here. Right, let's get guild memberships. Air and Fire, Spirit and Body.
It's closed. I agree to.
Do you need healing?
Okay, let's get meditation. Meditation is going to be great for all of us who actually use our magic.
Go in peace.
Ooh, regeneration is also really good.
The store is closed.
I love how even frickin' Lord Markham and Thomas the Grey closed their office for the night. What resistances am I missing? Earth resist, and then body and spirit. I don't think I do know earth resist. Okay. Let's get that up, and now I have even less mana to work with. But I still have 109 spell points. Oh my goodness. Elementalist is such a wild class. But they're also, like, extremely limited. Oh, hello there.
We can't use this.
Well, that helm is at least a bit of an upgrade.
Maybe there's something better.
Okay, accuracy or intellect? Intellect is specifically for spell damage. So really, you're the only one who would want that. Guess I don't really need the crown. How do I have less vitality? What is personality doing that's giving me vitality? Bonus healing? I don't have any healing spells. I mean, max spell points is useful, but I don't get it. I don't get it at all, chat. Yeah, I guess for now that'll do fine. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I gotta say, I'm not really used to using the widescreen interface, but it's kind of growing on me. I do like the feel of the classic, like, I guess you'd call it like a box layout. Oh, is that a elite spider? That is reflecting. We just see reflecting stuff everywhere. Nothing wants to let our frickin' our elementalist go ham. Oh, somehow we got double loot from it. That happens sometimes. I don't fully understand it. I'm not sure if it's like a bug or what, but it happens in the unmodded game too. Like, that's always been a thing. Like, even before Greyface patches, that's been a thing. Right, 16 speed and 1 luck. Large shield. Uh, 25 AC is good. I don't know if that's better than what you've got or not. And I guess it looks better on a toughness level. Definitely weaker damage-wise without the stats the other one gives.
It looks worthless.
Oh! Okay, here we go. Luck 20. Bit of ID item boost and some speed and accuracy. Level required 10. Level required 18 for this one. I don't think it wants me using it. I could probably stand to enchant this, though. Get the luck a little higher. We have this, which I can use on this thing. Get that endurance and intellect up. Why didn't it get the intellect up? Hold on. Oh, rings only go up to 5, but why wouldn't you be able to use it then? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Also, I accidentally put this one past my level. Maybe a small problem. I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do. So is it still equipped, or it is? Well, I'll just make sure not to unequip it then. At least not until I can level up. Which can happen as soon as the, you know, the gym is open. Ooh, they actually poisoned me. That's not good. Hold on, I should finish killing the rats so that we don't have to deal with that. Though, to be honest, now that I have regeneration perpetually active, I don't think it even matters if I get poisoned anymore. It's like, I'm pretty sure I just heal up quicker than the poison damages me.
Item is useless.
It might be an issue if we ever get, like, KO'd or anything. Yeah, not quite faster, but it's pretty close.
He's done for.
Okay, I kind of want to
By grace.
cure that poison real quick.
Yes, by success.
Okay, cures and prevents curse and paralysis. Hold up. Do I need orange then?
Yes, by grace. Yes, by grace.
Yeah, okay, disease and poison. There we go.
There's a possibility I'll be dead soon. Watch it! Oh!
Okay, I guess we're doing that again.
Yes, by success. Yes, by grace.
Oh!
Again.
Yes, by grace. Yes, success.
Why are there so many of these? Is there like a summoner hidden amongst them somewhere? I don't think that's even actually possible, but like it sure feels like it.
He's done for.
Because there's just so many of them. Freaking finally, jeez. The fact that this torch is purple always makes me think it'll do something, and it never does. Nor do any of the other purple torches, but that one is like, it looks extra special, you know? Wait a sec. I never did come up with my first... Oh my god.
Has spoken met. Tell an embarrassing story.
Well, okay, here's one. I've completely forgot to come up with a compliment for myself after that got spun earlier this stream. I don't think that actually counts. And now I have to come up with that in an embarrassing story. Okay, frick. If you were a potato, you'd be a sweet one. I want to say aw, but I don't like sweet potatoes. I do not like the taste of them. I find them kind of gross.
This item is useless.
I appreciate the sentiment, though. Okay, embarrassing story, embarrassing story. Let's see. Be easier to come up with these if I weren't, like, basically a hermit. One time when I was a kid, I was waiting in the car in the parking lot while my mom went grocery shopping with my dad. And I saw my teacher from elementary school. And I was like, oh, I'll say hi to her. Didn't realize that opening the door would cause the car alarm to go off. We didn't have the keys with us to shut the alarm off. Mom had the keys inside the grocery store. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Embarrassing story. Resolved. Frickin', I still need to come up with... Hold on, I feel like there was another spin too, and I don't remember what it was. Earlier, what? Oh, no, now I need to like scroll back through all of the chat history, see if I can find it. Been a hot minute, but like I could swear there was a second wheel spin earlier on. Right. It was, okay, I did that one. I did that one right when it happened. Okay, cool. But yeah, frickin', oh, jeez.
Something better.
Okay, another HP regen. So yeah, frickin' compliment for myself. I'm so bad at these. I always have to come up with something new every time. Otherwise, like, what's the point? But like, I don't know, chat. I have no idea. Wait, I think I know what the teleported monsters thing that it keeps showing is for. I'll test that out. Like, I'll just clear a bunch of I'll clear the rest of the monsters without looting them, and then I'll try that.
We can't use this.
It keeps showing up because it's mapped to the K key, which is also the key to just go to the skills menu.
We can't use this.
Which I press all the time to check my skills. Ooh, nice crossbow. Okay, that's good, that's good. This chainmail is pretty good. The other stuff here is pretty worthless, though.
We can't use this.
Oh, okay. Here's a good one. I came up with a good compliment. All right. I put my ADHD hyperfixation to good use with this game because this mod doesn't normally have these awesome, sexy character models or paper dolls or whatever. I had to download another mod that had them and actually get the tool to handle the frickin' LOD archives to be able to put them in. And I actually got off my ass and did that, and it didn't take me long at all. So yeah, I would still be playing this even if I hadn't gone and done that. I just wouldn't have, you know, the super cute characters to play with. Okay, I'm almost certain this bow should go to you. Yeah, 45 plus 8, there's no way anyone else gets better use out of this than you do. Yeah, okay, there we go. This chainmail is pretty dang good. Might 10, accuracy 21. I should really pay more attention to the frickin' power and vitality shown on the inventory screen when I'm like looking at stuff. That'll make things a little easier for me to determine what I should use. Okay, you like this better because of your leather skill. But the leather you're using doesn't do anything special. This at least gives you more base armor.
I don't know.
Which I can work with. Okay, I don't think you had HP regen yet, so where'd that HP regen ring go? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, may as well just get that on everyone. Ooh, 2 die 12 plus 8. That's pretty good. That thing's useless, though.
We might have some use for this.
Okay, 8 AC boots. Not bad. Honestly, better than the personality ones here. You don't really need the personality. So let's give you these for more AC. Alright, the sword should just be a straight up upgrade for someone. Okay, yeah, huge direct upgrade for you offensively. Defensively, I think you need the AC. Why is yours so low? Why is everyone's so low now? It was so much higher earlier. We were pushing 100. Why is it so low now? We have Day of the Gods now, which we didn't have earlier. I'm so confused. Wait a sec. Wait, now there's skeletons in here? I definitely hear skeletons walking around. That is not a thing that has ever been the case in here before. That's new and cool, and I like it.
Good day. Greetings.
I think I'll keep my hat, thanks. $101 points of damage from that sparks. That's beautiful. Okay, where's the longbow we just got? What? I'm sorry, you can... Obviously, I can't ever use this, because by the time I could, I'd be so much stronger than it. 5-20 plus 31. Good grief. Thank you so much for the follow, Lemon Honey Fork. I really appreciate it, kitty. This mod is freaking wild. I love it. Alright, hello there, swordsman guy. Oh, you're weak as hell.
We did it!
Right, now comes the fun part, looting the bookcases, which is way easier to do with mouse and keyboard than mouse look. Happy 2, how goes the gaming? It be going well, cutie. Thanks for asking.
Wish I knew.
Yeah, why are there suddenly skeletons in here? That's crazy and new, and I kind of love it. But yeah, the gaming goes quite well, cutie. Thanks for asking. Been really enjoying this mod. Ooh. Another 2000 XP for clearing the dungeon. Always appreciated. Okay, can I actually get the tile, please? Thank you. Alright, and with that, we should be done with everything here, really. Everything on Emerald Isle. Yeah, honestly, once you get to expert body magic and get regeneration in this mod, unless you're fighting, like, especially strong enemies, you're probably set. Okay. So, a couple free skill points, very nice. Wait a sec. You can get all the way to level 12, let's go. Okay, the numbers are gonna look pretty happy then. Once we do that. Alright, let's wait till dawn.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
I misread it. We can get to level 11, not to level 12. Still, level 11's pretty good.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Right, we shouldn't be able to learn any new skills from here. I just want to double check. Can I actually get any useful spells? No, you still are only normal magic. Or normal tier spells. Okay.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Oh, no, you're selling expert spells. Okay. Well, I guess for now... Should probably just keep focusing on your combat abilities, huh? Maybe go up to Arms Master Expert. And I guess... Yeah, pushing a spear is probably fine. I keep forgetting about the frickin' skill discount thing. That's such a cool idea. And it feels so good in practice, too. Like, you'll save up you'll save up your skill points for something, then you'll go to get it, and then you'll have a bunch left. It's great. I love it. Holy shit. I just realized we're gonna have enough skill points to go straight up to Master Fire Magic once we get to Castle Harmondale. That's hilarious. Let's raise your axe skill. Honestly, let's raise your unholy skill too. It's only 1 point left. I don't think you can do anything other than maybe raising one of your other melee weapon skills, but why bother? Just save the skill point at this point. I'm saying point a lot. It feels weird. It's feeling weird coming off of my mouth now.
Thanks.
Inventory is nice and sorted.
Wait to try it. I can use this.
Okay. Right.
My pack is full.
Right, you're giving up some AC for this, but you do a good deal more damage with it. I think it's worth the trade-off there. You could probably use a better weapon. Like, yeah, you hit way harder just using the frickin' club. The club of stupid high damage for literally no reason.
I can't identify that.
Oh, if only I could use this bow, it would be amazing. Don't think I can, though.
I can't identify that. I can't use that.
Well, I can't use it, so rip. Anything we can use now that we're a little higher level. I don't think so. I think there was something that required level 12. Yeah, it was a ring, this one. But unfortunately, we're only level 11.
Can I help you with anything?
Ah, well, we can still sell some shit. Ooh, I could use that. Hold on. I think the luck crit chance boost does apply to both spell and physical crit chance. And what we care about is your spell crit chance.
No room.
Okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, we have a lot of shitty scrolls here. Okay.
Thanks.
There we go. Learned everything we can from there. Right, let's go turn in the quests. Probably should have done that before leveling up, actually.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the
Ooh,
Western
right.
Lowlands.
Gotta turn in the shield for the missing contestants before I turn everything else in. There we go. We've won the competition. We now have access to... Oh, okay, that's not bad. Max power 18. I still don't fully understand how the crafting system works. Like, you just right-click with it over an item you want to improve. Yeah, I get that, but not entirely sure what constitutes something you can use and what you can't. Also, wow, we can get up to level 14 already. That's crazy. All right.
I can't identify that.
See anything you want?
Need a new weapon?
Yeah, well, a few new weapon skills we can pick up, but
Thanks. Come again.
I don't suspect we'll need that. Can I even play Archomage here? I think the Might and Magic 7 areas are supposed to require you to get the Archomage deck from the White Cliff Caves first, so I might not be able to play it here. And like in the unmodded game, you can't play it here in the Emerald Island Tavern. Yeah, you have to have your own deck to play here. Well, okay then. Coolio. I don't know why I keep going there, as if there's going to be someone actually useful.
Welcome aboard!
I don't think there's anything else to do here that I can't just do elsewhere. Yeah, I know it only takes up like the top right corner of the map, but the rest of the map is literally all water. Literally all water.
Welcome aboard!
Alright, let's just take our boat.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
Yeah, Lord Markham totally just pawned that place off on us because he didn't want to deal with it. Oh.
We can't use this.
Is it just me, or is the power of the reagents that I'm picking up gradually increasing as I get farther along? Also, I think this is one of the teleporter pedestals. Okay, that takes us to Jadane. You know, I wonder how... what's the word I'm looking for? I wonder how the goblin, fires are going to work in this mod. Like, is it still gonna summon them? Like it usually does? Okay, getting expert regen would be amazing. I think for now, though, I'll just settle for learning regen on you. Grab the quest. Okay, is there anything I want to do? Okay, you have to clear the area to actually deal with that.
How are you? Hey there.
I really should be paying attention to people who can join.
How are you?
And more importantly than that, I should be looking for people who I know are useful classes, or yeah, classes of NPCs, I guess. If it's really funny hearing her call the frickin' peasants vicious, and I suppose in a sense they are. Like, frickin' peasants with 169 hit points is wild. Okay, I think this is permanent accuracy. Yeah. So let's get that for sure. Let's get the stone skin pedestal boost. We still have the Day of the Gods effect up. I don't think that's intended. Okay, hold on. Someone is fucking booking it towards us. You okay, Mr. Goblin guy? I'm just gonna kill the guys right outside town so that they're not a problem. Alright, we need gold. I think we have little enough that we can get some gold from the well here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, horseshoes. Mushroom inferno root chests, no thanks. But another horseshoe, and then there's the useful chest up here. Incredibly useful chest. Hello.
We should take it.
With stuff I can't use yet, but I should be able to use it if I actually level up. Yes, I will be using this, thank you. It's unfortunate that it's only antique for the enchantment, but like,
I have no more.
everything else about that is amazing. Thank you, yes.
Worthless.
Wow. Hold on.
No.
How much damage do I do with this thing? From 29 up to 57. That is beautiful. That's a lot of accuracy from that, but I do need a higher level to use it. Okay, we got some rogues boots, which is really good.
I don't know.
How much does luck actually affect my crit chance? 14.27% versus, wow, 13.24%. You mean to tell me 6 points of luck gives me a whole ass percent and some change? That's crazy, Chad. That's freaking crazy. Well, I actually do have enough money now to afford some training, I think.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Training isn't free.
Oh no. I couldn't afford 2 levels. This is why I saved first, because I'm a broke-ass bitch who can't even afford to train.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
I learn all the skills from you. I think I did.
Need some training?
Also, we rolled a different guy. It's Zoltan, but he's an elf now. And a cleric. Why are you an elf cleric? Your name is Zoltan. You're supposed to be either a goblin knight or a human sorcerer. I'm just kidding. Zoltan can be whoever Zoltan wants. I'm just being silly.
Well, let's go in then.
Too easy.
All right, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. All right. Welcome back, chat. Refreshed my water bottle and got myself a little snack. I'm getting kind of hungries. Okay. Whew.
Yes!
I feel like I've cleaned out Castle Harmondale a few times at this point. Oh, alright, have a good night, Digital Blues. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, cutie. Let me check something. I need... Okay, see, the thing is, I already know Sparks, so how's that gonna work?
This is powerful.
Okay, plate mail with ID item skill up is pretty fucking funny, not gonna lie. It is technically better than this for my vitality, which makes sense. Slightly worse for my damage, though. 149, still 149. But consider this, I have plate mail 4. If I get the training, this will be better.
There's no room left.
She don't look too good being diseased and poisoned like that. Yes, the old letter to Haraboff about how he's a traitor working for the goblins, Nachi. Learned Stone Skin, nice. I'd like to get... whatchamacallit? I'd like to get to the point in air and water magic where I have single target spells to use, though, instead of having to shotgun spells every time.
Hey! Watch it!
Good day, gents. Do I have any... I can just make a mana potion, I suppose.
Success.
19 spell points, huh? It's not much.
Got him.
Green and white barrel. Who needs endurance the most? Probably you. And who needs the slurp, slurp, slurp barrel? Probably you. Do I not have better mana potion ingredients? I guess I do have the meteor fragments.
Yes, by grace.
Yeah, 184 damage will probably kill a goblin. 290 probably gets a kill, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's rude. You can't just disease her, too. And, well, okay, that's just poison. Okay, no, that's also poison. I mean, at least the poison will wear off. Oh, great, you're poisoned now, too.
Oh, that was easy. Watch it.
Okay, you know what? I don't have the SP to do a shotgun spell. I'm just gonna back off a sec here and just tear him down the old-fashioned way. Okay, green. Who needs endurance the most? Yes, you do. Okay, blue is personality. I'm gonna give that to you. Yellow accuracy. Well, I guess that goes to you.
We might have some use for this.
Single solitary SP. I don't think I need that.
This item is useless.
Yeah, a lot of useless items there. Ooh, Arms Master leather armor. Intriguing. Considering the possibilities.
I don't know.
Alright, what do we got here? Yellow and red. I think... Yeah, you need the red for sure. Wait a sec. What's this? Oh, literally just a gem. Okay, sure. I'll take some free money. Yeah, so it looks like you can teleport monster corpses. This is like the greatest quality of life feature in a Might and Magic game ever. So the K button will summon monster corpses in the area into a stack right at your feet, so you could just frickin' hold the loot button and loot them all at once. Fantastic. Perfection, no notes.
He's done.
Watch it!
Got it.
Yes!
Oh, are you you are an elite. Regenerating, eh? Okay.
Took your worst.
Okay.
It looks vicious. It looks vicious.
Jeez. Okay, probably didn't help that I let the regenerating fire rat regenerate for a bit there.
I have no idea.
Well, dropped some sort of ring.
We can't use this.
Oh, that's not bad. 10 might, speed, and accuracy. Probably slot that in on you. Yeah. Not bad. Could certainly use an improvement to your melee damage, though, if I can find something better. Hold on. Okay, no, that's just better defensively.
I can't use that.
mean, I guess for you, this mace is this flail is probably better. Sorry, Morning Star. Technically. Well, isn't the Morning Star technically like just a spiked ball directly on the end of the stick? Isn't it a flail when you have the chain? I don't know.
Not even a challenge.
All right, what do we got? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Cool. Not even gonna dignify the mushroom with picking it up.
We can't use this.
At least the club actually does have a sell value now for once. Yeah, that monster teleport thing is really useful. Okay, purple barrel is speed. Oh, there you go. It would be cool if it would show you your base stats without your equipment on your character screen, because I think that's what I care about more when I'm, you know, going for boosts and stuff. At a certain point, I'm also gonna need to go for up to 200 in each stat for the game contest thingies that give you extra skill points. I mean, I guess at a certain point it'll be probably pretty easy to get that just through equipment.
He's done for.
Of course, the frickin' bats just fly above the sparks. Okay, green barrel and a blue barrel. Who gets the green barrel? Honestly, I should probably be giving those to you. Yours is inflated because you have this chest giving you plus 20. Yeah. So this is why I need to see, like, their base stats, you know? Got him. Okay, the thing about personality is that it's useful for both my shaman and my elementalist. I think I'm gonna give some to my elementalist this time. Green is endurance, and right, we established that you need that. White barrel. Alright, and then speed. Probably pays to just kind of balance out the stats as I'm giving them out for now. Suddenly more goblins in the lobby? That's kind of cool. Oh, and that goblin lord in the back is an elite. Oh. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. What the fuck? I didn't realize that motherfucker was just gonna steal all of our life just for existing. What the actual fuck? Okay, well that's clearly a bullshit, elite effect. By the time I noticed, it was too late. Of course, as soon as I know what it does, and I just get the fuck out of there, he does nothing to me. Well, there goes all my gold. I don't think I had that much, but still, it sucks.
Maybe there's something better.
It's a lot of accuracy. Might, intellect, and personality, huh? It's got more AC, and honestly, I think you care about that more than the other stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess it's a good thing I was broke when I came in, and most of what I've been collecting has been not gold. Oh hey, and dying got me a free whatchamacallit, a free cure disease, so silver lining. If I were better at the game and like actually saved more often, instead of having my last save be before training outside of Castle Harmondale, I probably would, you know, fix my mistake. But here we are. When did a goblin get into town? Oh. Oh, I must have hit the button to summon the corpses and not realized it. That's got to be what that is. Okay, what are we missing here? We're missing fire resistance. Why are we missing fire resistance?
Hello.
Okay. Well, I definitely need to sell shit before I go to level up. And I definitely need to level up. Speaking of which, I need to go talk to the butler.
Come in, come in.
Turn the quest in, you know. Alright, Davik Palladium wants me to get his ring from some bandits. We can probably do that too, soon enough.
Can I help you with anything?
Alright, let's sell some shit. Not the crafting items, but things like this.
Thanks.
So hold on. Can I get enough to raise my merchant a little higher? Trying to think. I know there's an expert merchant trainer in the Barrow Downs in the Dwarf City. I think maybe I just want to kind of speed run my ass over there for expert merchant and then sell shit. To be honest, I kind of need meditation for you, like, a lot. Like, if there's one character who really needs meditation, it's the one who burns through SP like it's, I don't know, toilet paper. You probably care more about enlightenment, actually. Getting your max mana up and reducing the costs of, your... What's the word I'm looking for? Frick. Your, buff spells. Yeah. I guess you could also do repair item, but you have spells to work on, so don't worry about that. Yeah, maybe I just hold off on spending yours for now. You, on the other hand, I should absolutely spend your points on... Chain, maybe? I don't even know. Like, you're supposed to be good with daggers. I guess we can work on your Dark Elf ability. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to get enough gold for that first. I guess I can just go and sell shit now. I'll worry about,
We can't use this.
I'll worry about, getting better merchant later on.
This item is weak.
Okay, sell that. Keep those scrolls, unquestionably. Okay. The boots, those are bad. Stuff that does literally nothing. Fantastic to just sell off. All right. Well, we got some mushrooms here. Sell those.
I don't know.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon?
Okay, weapons. So 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have any good weapons to hold on to here. Yeah. I mean, aside from maybe the steel club, just for the stupid damage that it does early on. Then we have this bow that we will absolutely have outgrown by the time we reach level 140, when we could actually use it.
Thanks.
Huh. I mean, if you're gonna hit harder with the steel club than with the frickin' sword that you kind of sort of specialize in, I guess.
Need a new weapon?
Fine.
Thanks. Come
We
again.
can move on to armor.
You want?
First off, checking learning. Okay. You know, with all the variance there is in items in this mod, it's a little harder to tell when I've outgrown some of these things.
Thanks a lot.
It'll be easier once I start getting more legendary and such items. Like the frickin' primordial buckler here just went amazingly hard and is kind of fantastic. Like I'm probably going to be using this for a while, even though it's a level 1 item. Sort our inventory. Oh, I've got a good amount of the lunar shards. Only 2 of these amethyst chunks. Wonder what, if anything, I could do with them that would be useful. Oh, I can just straight up increase the ID item level boost on this cape with these. Okay. Sure. I can get behind that.
Need some training? That's the ticket. 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 That's the ticket.
All right. With all these level ups, you should be
Identify that.
I don't know.
a lot better off, hopefully. Oh, we still can't identify these freaking gauntlets. Amazing.
I don't know.
Can I equip them? I can equip them. Okay, hold on. So, what do they give me? They give me 19 intellect, and 34 AC. It's kind of nuts. I think I'll keep using those. Wait, who needs these gloves most? Oh, just send them on to you. Alright, now these leather armors are potentially usable. That's a lot of AC on that thing, holy shit. Yeah, it makes me a little bit tankier. Well, I lose the regenerating HP over time. That's probably okay, though. Like, we have the regenerate spell up at all times at this point, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, we have a lot of skill points to work with. Okay. Definitely need meditation up to that immediately. And I kind of want to get this up to expert as quick as I can, free up more of my mana pool. Yeah, I have so... You know what? Horseshoe time. Wait, what? +2 skill points. Was I at 3 and I'm just blind? I might have been at 3 and I was just blind. Anyways, that's at expert now. So that should free up a lot more of her mana. Only 32.4%.
Good day. Good day.
Chimney sweep. Oh, Pathfinder. Ooh, a teacher. Actually, how do teachers even work in this mod? Because we don't have learning anymore. So... Okay, I kind of need to test this. I'm going to save scum just so I can test this, because normally the way that teachers work is they buff your learning skill, But learning isn't a skill anymore. It's ascension now, which is a totally different thing and has to do with spells. So I have no clue if it actually works or not. It's not showing a boost on ascension, so that's good. Yeah, I got no clue. Because I need a lot more gold to get Master Fire Magic. No, maybe you use this armor. Do you have a regenerate HP item? Other than that, I mean? You do not. Okay. Cool. It's a lot of accuracy on that thing. Like 8 points of accuracy worth. 162% crit damage versus 130%. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. Very small vitality penalty for dropping the plate. Huge boost to our damage. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Right, I guess I will at this point. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bear74. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Let's get you some more plate. And I guess I can start working on your cover skill so you can actually take damage in place of our allies more. Perhaps. All right. There we go. Ooh, I can push bow all the way up to level 9 right now. Yeah, let's do that. My goodness. What else should I do with you? Probably fine to keep your... Well, if I can... Okay, we don't actually... We need more skill points than that to level Spear, unfortunately. You don't really use your mana at the moment. Maybe later you will, but not right now. I guess bodybuilding wouldn't be bad to spend some points on, get you a little bit more health. All right. I think for you, time to start pushing your spell levels a little bit more. All right, and honestly, probably air magic next. Okay, cool. What now? We have 3.2k gold. We can get expert repair item. You have expert body and spirit already. Well, I probably should have pushed you to get expert leather at some point, but a bit late for that now, I suppose.
Hi, how are you?
Okay, you always have potion bottles available, which is good to keep in mind.
Can I have a word, please?
Might be worth looking into spells on offer at some of the guilds. Hold on, do I have expert spirit magic? I do.
The Guild of
Right.
the Spirit welcomes
Do
you.
you have heroism available? Yes, you do. That is expensive. 10,320 gold. Yeah, my broke ass can't afford that. I wouldn't be so broke if I hadn't frickin' died, but oh well. Alright, oh, there's an elite right up there. Thorns. Okay, so that's bad for melee. But not as bad as the Leecher, apparently. Alright, I think we're probably gonna wrap things up here. We've been at it for a while tonight, chat. Wanna wrap things up and hopefully work. Oh jeez. EP time. Oh. Wow. Jeez. The EP is hitting all at once. I can't even stop yawning there. Okay. Holy shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. Let me see here. Who's live that I know would be a good person to raid into? I don't think I'm likely to find anyone playing anything quite like this, unfortunately, but maybe we can raid into someone playing something that I would like to stream at some point. Alright, yeah. Why don't we give Venus some love? Actually, copy channel name, just so I make sure not to misspell it. Alright. Make sure to give Fina lots of love, cuties. I will see you next time I stream. Not sure when that's going to be. Hopefully I can get the energy going to start streaming like 3 times a week again. That would be the ideal circumstance. Yeah, I don't know. I really need to get something figured out for affording my bills though, because I can't just frickin' keep going on as I currently am. It is not working for me. If I get a job that solves everything, if I suddenly explode well enough as a VTuber that I can afford to pay my bills with that, even better. But I don't think that's all too likely to happen. Anyways, give Fina lots of love, cuties, and I'll see you in the next one.